It'd be better if the microphone was on. Live stream done. Oh dear. Oh, come on. Right, click into it. Hello, hello. Well, it's coming out of my phone. It's not coming out of my earpieces. Right, so right out of it, back into it. Hello, hello. There we go. Right in the back. Ugh. Right. 7 minutes away and then another 5 minutes. I don't know what to do. Now we'll get a wee lobby opened up. See if we can make up our mind what bloody car we want to go for. Let me go and look at all the cars. I do need to make up my mind what Group 4 car I would be liking to drive. Decisions. It's a Group 3 practice race, so really I want to pick my manufacturer on my Group 4 car. Alright, Sam. No problem. What have you went for, Sam? I still haven't made up my mind yet. Any advice on a good Group 4 car? I'm not really worried about the Group 3 car because the races that I want to do are Group 4. Lexus definitely has a chance there for me. You went for BMW. Right, we'll get that. Oh, a practice lobby opened up at the moment anyway. Load. Boom. That should be all set up. It's a good shout at Monza. BMW got good speed, 7 gears. The Beetle is still in there for me as well. I don't really like driving the Sirocco, but it is maybe a competitive car, quick in a straight line. Right, what cars have I got in this account to even try? Where's the Dodge? Should have given the Dodge an Arco. Alright, crazy. Trying to make up my mind. So you're saying BMW, Sam, is good, and the last couple of times I've been in with Crazy as well. Crazy's been in the BMW and he's been hauling ass. What BMW should I try here in this one anyway for the Group 3? The Walkenhorst. I think that's the one everybody used. There's the Emily Frey Racing. No, it's a Lexus. But there was 2 BMs, wasn't there? There was, but we only bought one of them. That'll be alright. No sense wasting money. What did I say the rules just were? Required is the mediums and the hards. Go out and see what it feels like anyway. Use 0 brake balance or 2 to the rear. I'll try 2 to the rear. And you are talking about the Group 4. Group 4 BMW. I know it's the Group 3 one, but you're saying the Group 4 one is a real competitive car in the Group 4. Basically in a straight line, that's all I'm worried about. I'm worried about not being fast enough in a straight line, because Monza, I'm looking forward to Monza. Well, it'll have to be good in a straight line. You revving nuts out of this as well, or is it a short shifter? I don't know if there's much difference. Didn't really try the other. You need to be in second and D, very quick into third. She feels pretty chunky as well. You can rev it out, right? Although, when I'm short shifting there, the numbers are still going up reasonably, so she's maybe half decent at the fuel saving then as well. The tyres are wearing down pretty evenly, two to the rear. Starts to feel better as the fuel goes down. I'm not sitting right here though. I'm too close to the steering wheel. Right, I need to fix this switcher because there's something wrong with it. I always have it pulled right forward, so let's just tilt it back a wee bit and see if that helps with our arms. Yep. Well, that helps. Do 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 do. Bum bum. What there's two BMWs in the group 4 as well, and I'll not know what one to pick. I'm nearly sure a few months ago when we tried them as well, the both of them were fucking really nice. We enjoyed the both of them, which just made it even harder then to try and decide what one to go for. I think one of them's slightly quicker or something in a straight line. She's pretty steady over the curves, almost a king. Right, let's see if we can get a steady lap. I think a good lap here is near in the 36s if I remember correctly. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. You'd be lovely, would you? Oh my goodness, that was it. Big glitcher lag there. Looked like in his screen we've tagged him. Good luck here being 35s. Right, we'll have a reboot of the room, get ourselves back up to the top of the list before anyone else gets on. Crazy will be on in about 20 minutes. If you use zero brake balance for the whole race, you'll use up more of the front tyres and maybe give you more of an even tyre wear. I don't know. It looked pretty even there now to myself as it was coming down. We'll tell better after we're on a full race on it. See how they go. There we go. Back up to the top of the list. We're hoping for a wee magical phone call. We've sent the message out, but there's been nothing coming back to us yet. If you go and give myself a wee fake road. Yeah, right. The rear tires will start to go on me. Right, I don't want that, but don't particularly like big slidey cars in the rear. Can I have a stuff to roll a fag, love? Yeah. Mr. Rye, 2909 has rejoined. Right, we should be able to get the thanks in the rules. As the last time we were on, they should be here. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this CFI race is must use mediums and hard tires. I say 5 minutes and we'll get one going. We'll see if we fancy a few dailies maybe at some point as well. Alright Ray, how's you sir? All good hopefully? What manufacturer did you go for yourself, Ray? Or have you not made up your mind just yet? A good day, mates. Again, we'll let the new guys know. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FA race is must use mediums and hard tyres. You went for Lexus. I'm hemming and hawing about Lexus as well, because anytime I've had a wee go in the Group 4 Lexus, I quite like it. And it's the Group 4 car that I'm really worried about, which is why I prefer, if I knew the settings, either to the Goodwood race or the Monza race, I'd like to throw in a couple of practices of it, because the race, as I say, my manufacturer will be decided, or the races that I'm going to enjoy doing will be the Group 4 races. You could make it obligated in race settings though. I'm not sure what Mr. Luke means at the moment. I can't make it compulsory for you to use mediums and hards. Softs are also available, Mr. Luke, or Luck. And Crazy is thinking if he could pick again, he was going to go Lexus. Do you know something? Yeah, I'm going to bounce into this Group 3 Lexus again and have a go at it. No, there was 2 Lexuses, wasn't there? No, just the one. Emily Frey Racing. Yes, Yusuf. The GR4 Lexus it feels when you're driving it like it's a nice wee skinny car as well, which will be very important I think on Goodwood at the chicane. Corin, hello mate. You're thinking of Jag? I was thinking of Jag. Jag was my number 1 in the head because of the Group 4 Jag. But then fucking the last stream I did, Harry and JJ were like, oh, Jag's shite. I know I'm not really fussed on the Group 3 Jag. The Group 3 Jag feels beautiful to drive, but the second gear and third gear feels beautiful, but there's a lot of power in it or something for the back end keeps going. The Jag's pretty good, says Ray. Right, let's throw out the thanks and the rules. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use mediums and hard tyres with a maker rated track, please. Starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Good all GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors. Maker rated track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Have we any superstars in the house? Johnny from Spain is an A. We've got Mr. Rye as well. To the office in the Corvette. No libraries, it's a brand new account. Look at that. Is it a brand new account just to come and have a nosy at us? No libraries, nothing to see at all really. Brand spanking new. And clearly fast, as he's got over halfway up the A on a brand new account. We got something going on. Boom, boom. Not even a light reader. You believe that shit? Ah, Nor said, that's me, mate. Is that you, Ray? Ray has made up a brand new account just to come in and have a nosy. Or did you see me having that much fun in the daily races on a second account? You thought, haha, I want one of them too. I thought that for 2 fucking years, and then I finally, well, I didn't finally do it. The girl sorted me out. So Ray, you are Mr. Rye. Right, we'll get the rules again for anybody just joining. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this: FIA races must use mediums and hard tires. Make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Haha, yes, I was the inspiration. I fucking, as I say, I spent well over a year watching all them more YouTubers out having fun and not getting upset or not getting mad when they're losing ratings, and even feeling like they're able to take their anger out on people and not care. You can't do that shit in your own account, or you end up regretting it. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, and it can only make you better as well. As I say, you can do as much practice as you want, but the daily races are the closest thing that you can get to doing an FIA race in terms of competitive lobbies. And getting the feel that you're doing something right. Attention please, attention please. Let's throw out the last call. Last call, not in, can't win. Attention please, attention please. This is a final call, I repeat, this is a final call. Everybody was there. There was 15 turned up that day for qualifying. How many would be let out of the pit lane? And hopefully I'm still right and they've kept the same settings with qualifying in terms of it's just going to be 10 minutes now every time. Alright Tom, are you sure? Ah, Sam said 30 seconds. Sorry Sam, that was like very close to me saying that. That was unlucky. Any pit parties? Oh, we have 2 pit parties at the moment, but the majority looking like they're getting out. Right. Advice: anybody know how to drive the Lexus with the brake balance? I think we'll have to go the Ordam. It did say we'll go 2 to the rear at the start. Ho 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 ho! TTV says a restart. So how many is there stuck in the pits? I only seen 2. I only seen 2 in the pits there. 13 getting out of the pits is pretty damn decent. On Gran Turismo. Sam is wanting to restart as well. Look, gentlemen. How many of you was there? How many is stuck there? We shall ask for the restart. Right, now we just see we'll fuck about here for ages. So this'll be fucking this'll take longer. Than the actual qualifying and the race would have took probably. Or we'll end up having to kick a fucking load of them and end up in a shit lobby when we're nearly full at the moment. With Take themselves out, so there's no going back now. Anyone who has quit out, if you're back in the lobby as well, please remember to unregister from the race, if you would. Yeah, I'm telling you lads, I'm going to stop looking at that chat and feeling guilty about restarting. This here is going to take me fucking ages now. So it is. We're going to stop feeling guilty about leaving people out. We'll end up restarting here, but there'll be about 8 or 9 of us, which is just not good compared to what it was. We really do need to just ignore. Go 3 to the rear, says Tom. Don't forget the axe out. I know Tom, I did. I axed out. I left it there for a wee while just to see if we could get right. Now we have to hand out. Oh, that's not how you spell quit. You quit or kick. And we'll also throw in a wee please there, so it doesn't sound too rude. Quit or kick? Who have we got out? Mr. Bogus, you are the first one on the stream, sir. Please exit. We are about to call you to the office. Attention please, attention please. Mr. Bogus, that's a Mr. Bogus. Make our way to the office, please. The manager is not pleased. Look, we're going to end up with what? I have to kick all these here, lads. We're going to end up with fucking a crop room. So we are. Shouldn't have done that. I should have just went on. I really should have. Right, tell you what, I'm not even... Rebooting room then. We are, just like that. Everyone will get the same treatment. So well, not doing that anymore, boys. Apologies if you're my best friend, or if you're Super GT, maybe I might do it for you, or I might do it for Rory, or if you're a big famous person, we'll maybe do that shit again. But apologies for any of you who, if we start and you are 5 seconds after we started, we're not going to do that anymore, because it causes a shitload of problems trying to get them all out. I would have been about to start my first race of the day there. Load. Glad to see you paying attention to spelling. Was I? And I'm surprised I spelled something correct, Tom. We must have hit lucky there. But it's good to impress you, sir. It's good to impress you. Wee bit of luck comes in handy. They don't sound, people don't listen. But we knew that. We knew that before we quit it out, that was going to happen. You know what I mean? So I just thought we'll reboot the whole damn lot. Whoever gets in again gets in. Oh. Yeah, it is, Tom. It is. It's a lobby killer. It's not a nice feeling to start 5 seconds before Sam or someone who you know tells you to come in. But yes, in the future we are not going. We shall just apologise to whoever is left out. If you have the patience to sit for a while, and it's different if there's even only a half a dozen of us on the track, then the half a dozen people are usually very happy to quit out in order to allow more people to join to make the race a bit more fun. But when there's already nearly a full room has made it. I've got the smoke carrying on room myself. Oh, we fig, okay, love. Oh, fuck. You never do restarts, and you never ask for them. What's spelling? What? Hello, yep, not a problem, sir. That should be added. Thank you, Ray. What word did I spell correctly for you, Tom? That has impressed you. We'll have to try and remember what way we spelled whatever word, or is it just because we're writing for FOR instead of the number 4? Attention please, attention please. There was a full room that day. Make your way to track please, gentlemen. Let's throw out thanks in the rules before we roll that for everyone who's in. Thanks for joining me, everyone. See, we didn't spell everyone right. Telling you, we still have our own wee bit. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race is must use mediums and hard tires with a make your way to track please starting soon. Have you spoke to the child today? Is he working, do you know? Could you send him a wee text for me? And me say to him, I said if he can get me anything off Critters or someone, would he be able to? Thank you. Right. What is it? Now, where are you for? Oh, yes, if you would. Thank you. Let me know if the child writes back to you or anything, or send us a wee message. Oh, quit. Because we corrected it. We had to correct that shit. Or would have had. The lobby would have emptied just because they thought that there was a 4-year-old running the lobby. Right, boys, we're all in. Good luck. A full lobby turned up that day. I would say if we get 10 of us, if we get 10 double figures making it out of the pit lane, we're going on. There was 2 went out. There was 3 went out all smooth. 4, 5 is out. 6 is out. 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Apologies again for the 2 special people who have their very own pit party through for them. Yeah, it's only later I have, look. Are you going to wine loads or anything? go. We're on our Todd. Corn must be having problems with his pedals. Right. Time to start playing Gran Turismo. We were like about a second in that corner. Close, it's close. Right, what can we do in this car? I'm seeing my brake lights flickering. That's the second time they flickered when I wasn't on the brakes. Look at the state of that. Come on, man. What the fuck is that all about? Mr. Licopa. Oh, Licopa. Attention please, attention please. Good Mr. Wanker. That's a Mr. Wanker, aka Licopa. Make our way to the manager's office. Thank you very much. Let's have a look at the profile before we tell him to put his hands up against the wall, spread those legs, and we'll put him in the bollocks as hard as we can. And EB, it's another new account. Can you believe it? Only 272 miles. Perhaps he keeps getting kicked, and that's why he's only done so few miles. Alright, Happy. What about yourself, Happy? Who are you going for? Your manufacturer, sir? I'm trying out the Lexus, Happy. I'm thinking to myself, Lexus. I was hemming and hawing about the BMW there as well, and I still have the Viper in my head, just because Harry and JJ has went in the Viper as well. But we're only driving in the Group 3s, and are really, I'll be picking the manufacturer on my Group 4 car, because there's 3 tracks minimum that I really like, and they're all in Group 4, so I definitely want a nice wee thin Group 4 car for Goodwood, for the chicane. I don't like big chunky cars at Goodwood. Let's go, Sam. Take me on the lap of your life, sir. Show me how to do this shit. Sure. Oh dear, terrible, terrible turning. What times are left? Still 3 minutes, plenty of time. Front tire still going, slightly more than the rear, so we'll try it. 3 to the rear. I think it was Tom said 3 to the rear as well. Yeah, there's no stupid slide out of the back end. Hoppy is in the Lexus, right? Hoppy's picking the Lexus as well. There we go. Well, time to go out for another one. Harry wouldn't recommend BMW. It's power tracks, and BMW Group 4 and Group 3 are awful at the power tracks. Lexus is good at the power, isn't it? In the Group 4, unless the BOP'd it. But at one point Lexus was the OP Group 4 car in a straight line, so surely you can't go from being an OP car in a straight line to being crap in a straight line. And it's a nice wee thin car as well for that chicane at Goodwood. Used to be Megane. What? The Megane used to be the OP car in a straight line? That wee Megane trophy? That now is absolutely crap in a straight line? Or maybe you mean the other Megane. I know there's 2 Meganes. Maybe the other Megane is quick in a straight line. But hopefully you mean that, and not the Megane trophy. If it used to be OP in a straight line and the BOP it, the speed it is now, that's disgraceful stuff right there. Yeah, the other one, alright, yes, yep. Right, where are we? We're half a second off the lead. Was there any magic to be sprinkled on proceedings that day? He crossed the line with under 20 seconds to go. Almost top-notch professional shit right there. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. Is there a purple sector coming up by any chance? Get your nose in, get your nose in. There was a purple sector that day. Come on, give me that stuff. Oh, get away, boys. What the fuck? More people asking to be called into the office. Please, Scottie, look where I'm parked. Call me in. Kick me in the bollocks. Oh, get in. Still might be slightly quicker than what before Eddie went, like, but certainly no purple. Was it quicker? It was slightly quicker. But no cigars handed out, no improvement. Who was that in that last lap as well? Hanging about cruising at the chicane. JJ, hello mate. It's still a quick car. As long as you're not stuck behind the quick cars in a slipstream and not able to make a pass. Another way, there's some cars like I find that with the Beetle. Sometimes if I find the Beetle feels lovely, but very, very hard to make a pass on people in the quick car in a straight line. Just never seems to get a good enough run. JJ can't do this round after all. After all the practice, have you done a shitload of practice, JJ? And it's a rolling start. Right, where are we here? 3 to the rear, please, gentlemen. We'll just save fuel as and when we can. Same as we always do. No, Stephen, what are you doing in the son? Oh. Ray has had an incident. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Stop it, Jay. Right, come on. Hit yourself the fucking chicane, will you? Look where it is. Get your nose in. There, a little bit better. You're at the karting league again. Good luck. Well, sure, like, you can't really complain too much about missing a computer race, JJ. If you're going to do a real race, you'll have a lot more fun in the real race. Mm-hmm. Get back here, Sam. Where do you think you're going, sir? Oh, come on, just open the steering wheel, Stephen. Stop doing that. No, the glitches. He's almost dropped the slipstream. Get back here, son. 8/10, it's gone. If it is indeed 8/10. What did the fuel say in this one anyway? Oh, right. We're not going to need to add fuel if we keep driving the way we're driving. What about yourself, Sam? Hey, did that scare you when you heard that right now? Let me scare you some more, Sam. I've got 19.3 laps of fuel left. Is Sam sitting there with 14 or 15 maybe? Starting to panic. I doubt it very much. Right, I'm on sauce. Have to use mediums on the hards. turn. Right, mediums, no fuel. Ach, Missy, get up and lie down, love. Come on. Good girl. I have no idea what we even did. I think we already run a couple of practices at this, and I have no memory whatsoever as to when I tried to run or what. I think we've tried to run a bit early there, but the tyres were going anyway. 2 stints maybe on the sauce. So I'm still staying out. Keeping an eye on Sam, that's going to tell us what the pit loss is as well. Having to fucking relearn this stuff, I don't know why. I have no memory of it. We should have some sort of fucking memory of what we did. Is he coming in this lap? 12 seconds ahead basically. Right. 12 seconds comes down to what? About 7 seconds. 7-8 seconds of loss. The time goes up to speed. Ah. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I feel like I'm not learning. My brain's not working correctly at the moment, trying to work shit out for me in terms of what I would like to do. No, JJ, not yet. Not yet, mate. But I am thinking Lexus. JJ, can you tell me as well the name, if you could please, the name of the website that I'm able to go on to find out what all the settings are of every race in the championship? Because I would like to be able to write down the Goodwood settings and stuff. I think the Lexus will feel lovely at Goodwood myself before trying it there, but it would be nice to have all those. I think you just type in Gran Turismo maybe. So I think I would have typed in the last time Gran Turismo new season or something. Their official website, hopefully. What is my fuel doing? Put it at the end of lap 6, I thought. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 laps we've done. Let's start off 5th lap. Alright. Sam, talk to me after the race as well, sir, about your strategy. What you done? Stayed out 2 laps longer than me, so you came in on lap 8. I think starting on the medium tires might be the way to go in this one. Nine laps. 7 mediums. Would give me what? Would give me what? 7, 16. 8 laps on mediums, and then 7 and 7. Well, if we want to do 2 stints on the softs, we'll do 8 laps on need out of a set of mediums. We're slow as fuck here, like what we're thinking, but we need to learn stuff. I'm thinking 8 laps on the mediums, and then 2 runs of 7 laps each, and depending on where you qualify, you'll either do your first lap on the hards or your last lap on the hards. Don't think anyone, no one will just be ignoring the soft tires. Mr. Sparks, hello Mr. Sparks. You'd pit next lap for the softs again. So how many? Talk to me, Mr. Sparks. We're trying to learn here ourselves, but the brain isn't firing on all cylinders at the moment. How many laps are you getting? And remember, you're a top split guy as well. Top split guys are usually making their tires last minimum of 1 to 2 laps longer than ourselves. How are you anyway, sir? All good, hopefully. Looking forward to getting back into the FIAs. You would have went there, so you're doing like 9. You're getting 9 laps out of a set of softs. Do no more than 8 laps on the mediums. And I'm thinking to myself, 8 laps and then two stints in the softs of 7 laps, and then 1 lap on the hards. That's what my brain has told me in this one that I want to do for the next one. And I do think starting on the medium tyre might help. Depends where you qualify, like. But if you qualify half decent up towards the front, starting on the mediums, you'll get maybe an extra wee bit of speed out of those mediums with other boys starting on the softs. Could cause an incident, of course. A wee bit more risky, but definitely a bit more speed to be had out of the mediums if you're in the slipstream. Right, we'll get our lap of the hard tires out of the way now as well. Just a splice we'll take as well. Thank you. Just to try and steal Sam's fast lap. You went Mitsubishi? I can't even say I've drove Alonso. Don't think I have. You found an interesting thing. You turned off force feedback entirely and you're faster. With nothing. You're much faster. And is it anywhere near as fun, or does it feel Awful. Right, set of soft tires please gentlemen, we're going out here to steal Sam's fast lap. $37.1 to go for. Less fun for sure, yeah, I would imagine it would be. How's your tire wearing all with it off? Are you better on your tires and stuff, or are you basically the same everything, only just a bit more speed? I don't think I would do it anyway, it would be weird. But if all of a sudden we take it off and we're a full second quicker, like, we'll fucking stick that weirdness. If it made that much of a difference. About the same on your tires. Right, let's see how close we can get to Sam's lap. Because we may do it fucking nigh on fresh tires if we're going to do it at all. The purple sector. It's true, I don't think I got the acceleration down anywhere near quick enough for it. Come on, come on. We're not purple anymore. How close did we get to it? A 37.1. Boom! Boom! What about it, Sam? Are you going to come back at me? Or will that be the extra point in the back pocket for myself? No doubt you'd be back on to a set of softs before the end. Come on, come on. Oh, well, that was piss poor. Smoker's Highway, just in time. we've learned. We've learned what we're going to learn. Anything else we want to know in this one? I don't think so. I think we've done a learning in this one. 7 laps, right? Let me write that down, because you know what I'm like with my fucking memory. We'll turn this on Saturday and it'll be like fucking starting a whole brand new race to practice, so we need to write down. No fancy, right? 7 laps on the soft tyres, 8 laps on the mediums, and we're definitely only doing the 1 lap on the hards. And it'll depend on where we qualify as to what tyre we want to start on. Right, Sam, don't you worry. Sam, if you're going good there and you want an overall time, you keep going, we're going to spectate you. Sam is busting his balls to steal this fast lap, surely. Let's get all the options up so we can keep an eye on him. A 36.9 to beat. We'll get a wee reboot of the room after this one again. Get ourselves back up to the top of the hit list. JJ thinks there should be an extra point for pole and an extra point for the fast lap in the FIA. Yeah, that would be fun as well. An extra 5% of the winner's points. The prototype, is the prototype meant to be, am I in the wrong Lexus there, or did I go for the right one? I'm assuming I may be in the wrong one if JJ's never drove it. Hardly matter, but in Group 3 we're wanting the Group 4 Lexus really for Goodwood. Goodwood and Monza, hopefully it'll be pretty nice and have good straight line speed and that or big. Not sure what version of it is. The one I'm in is better. I'm in the faster one, right, okay. I should make note of that as well, as Sam still struggles to get the fast lap. I don't know, Sam, I think your tyres are a wee bit too worn to nip me on that now. Right, what car is that? I'm in the Emily Frey. We'll write that down as well, because normally I pick a manufacturer and pick the other one. And did any of you tell me the name of the website that I can go on to get the settings for all of the rounds, rather than me only getting the settings 3 days before the race? Because there could be races that I'm not doing, and then I could have a couple of days of practice and so on. Oh, back to Sam. Surely there's no fast lap coming for you now, Sam. Oh, he wants a fast lap. The dirty dog. He wants a fast lap. He's in for a fresh set of softs. He doesn't give 2 fucks about an overall time now by the looks of it. No, he's doing his last lap. Or he's on the hards. Nah, he's not getting the fast lap. You're doing 2 laps on the hards, and you do only 1. You've done a 2-stopper then, I bet you, Sam. Is that what you are going for? You went for 8 or 9 laps on the softs, and then you must have done in the double figures. Surely, man. No. Don't get what Sam's done there. There's 4 P's. Like he's done 4 pits. Well, that's it. There's no fast lap for him. He can't get it now because he's come out of the pits in that one. And even if he comes in now for an offset, he's not getting it. Yes, lads, and any of yous, what is the website I should be going on to? Please, if any of yous know, that gives you. I was on it before. I should know that yet. I'm sure if I type it into Google or something, we'll hopefully find it. I'll need to try that before I get on again on Saturday, so as I can have the settings. I think Monza is the next race anyway, so we'll be able to get the Monza settings, but the Goodwood is a few weeks away. I would like to be having a good run at it. Yes, surely. You've only done... Why would you have done two laps on the hards? Unless you've stretched those medium tyres out on the soft tyres as long as they could, and you've just had to do 2 laps on the hards. Do you have to use all tyres? No, Crizzy. Only the mediums and the hards. But I don't think anyone will ignore the softs. The pit loss isn't big enough to ignore the softs. Sam, talk to me. Did you do a 2-stopper there just? Softs on the mediums and then on the hards? Is that what you went for? Talk to me, Sam. Tell me the trade secrets whilst I reboot the room. Boys, hopefully you are on listening. I don't need to tell you I'm rebooting. We'll reboot the room. Get back up to the top of the hit list. Load. Boom. Boom. Put me right at the top of that hit list, please, if you would, Gran Turismo. Oh, they're just out of reach. Why would they have been left just out of my reach? What did you do? You did finish in time yesterday of 37.56. You did a 3-stopper, right? So you still did 2 stints on the softs. What made you do 2 laps on the hards? Why did you end the race doing 2 laps on the hards instead of just the 1? Surely that was a bit of a loss of time for you, Sam. No wee papers either, so we'll have to roll ourselves a big cigarette. You had damage, right. I'm gonna try this one starting on the mediums. Let me check my phone and make sure I've had. Oh, good. He wrote back. He says, "I'll see what I can do, chum. Thank you very much, big man. Hopefully, you'll be able to do us a good return. And we might even feel magical tonight." Alicia Strider. I'm looking forward to to seeing this other game as well, Project Cars 3. I know there's a lot of people are hating on it already, but from what I've actually seen of the game, I know the HUD does look a bit poor, but I don't care about the HUD. Like, really, if the gameplay on it is really good and they have a good online mode in terms of some kind of ratings, they put you in lobbies the same as what Gran Turismo does, then I think their online setup in terms of being able to jump on and have an option of half a dozen different competitive races that you're able to do looks very good. It looks like it could be a fun game. We'll not go and dive on it straight away, but I'm eagerly keeping an eye on it on YouTube to see how it's online is going to work out. Mr. Landman, hello sir. How's you? Happy thinks Project Cars 3 looks rubbish. No pit stop, or there's no fuel. I know. I did see. I seen that as well. I don't necessarily know if that's going to be a dreadful thing. You would find hundreds of people on this game that would say they'd prefer there not to be any fuel or any tire wear. They prefer flat out racing. You know what I mean? So I guess it'll be a flat out racing game with no tire wear and stuff. For me, it'll be all about that online mode. That they'll have to have some kind of safety rating or something. And then how does it operate online? Is there many lag outs? Is there good connection? And what have you? But if it looks, I'm definitely interested in it. So I'm happy myself. The no tire wear or fuel doesn't really put me off. As I say, I feel like there's a lot of guys would be playing this game that would have a problem because there's tires. I know it's I enjoy the tire wear, and I would be further behind people if it was just flat out racing, because driving nice and smooth and consistent is helping me in this game. If you turn the tire wear and the fuel off in this, lots of guys, that's how they want to race. They don't want to be cruising or short shifting or trying to protect their tires. They just want flat out racing, pushing all the way. It does look crap. Watch Broad Branch or Jimmy's video about Project. I know I did. I'd seen Jimmy Jimmy had a lot of hate on it. There was a lot of his people on the stream as well. But again, Jimmy is into his full simulator stuff, the iRacing and all. I think if you want the simulator, then you go to iRacing. I think that's the way it is. Or else, if you're on a console, it looks like a Assetto Corsa, and it is really good if you want all those options to change all the stuff and loads of realistic stuff like that. But it's hard to beat. It's hard to beat a badass racing game, whether it's arcadey or not arcadey. It's, as I say, the HUD looked very arcadey. I mean, to me, whenever I watched it on YouTube, I understand what people are saying about the HUD. Looks particularly poor. Not necessarily the graphics, as I say. I don't think, like people say, it's a wee bit cartoony looking and stuff like that. I don't have any complaints about how the actual cars and tracks look. I think they look badass. Every racing game that comes out now, the graphics on them are all badass. If it's good online, I definitely have a wee go at it. But again, we'll see over the next couple of weeks what the servers are operating like. If it's mayhem, if it's putting you into groups, if it has any kind of rating system and what have you. But I like what I've seen so far, or I like what I've heard in terms of just a flat out racing game. And from what I've seen, it looks like it allows a wee bit of contact here and there, no silly penalties handed out and stuff like that. So it has me interested a wee bit for sure. It'll all be about that online stuff. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use mediums and hard tyres with a. Make your way to track, please. Starting soon. You hope the new Gran Turismo game is on PlayStation 4. I'm sure they will. It may not be exactly the same as the new one on PlayStation 5. Might be less people in the lobbies and stuff online, but I'd be slightly disappointed if they didn't bring it out. If they don't bring it out for PlayStation 4, you'd like to think they'll keep these here servers open for us anyway. Not that that'll be a good thing, because as I say, I'm convinced they'll leave this game with the worst penalty system that we've ever had, more pit parties, more glitches than what we've ever had, and the server will not work as good as what it does now, and it doesn't even work good now, all the lagouts and all. Happy thinks PS5 only. Yeah, well, it makes sense to them, I suppose, doesn't it? Encourage people onto the PlayStation 5 and what have you. Okay, gentlemen, they were all in that day. 13 turned up. Good luck. It'll be optimised. They'll keep GT Sport for PS4. I heard months and months ago, but happy, whenever I says about the server staying open on this game, someone says to me, well, you can only look at the history as to what they have done in the past, and apparently in the past, when they bring out a new game, they don't leave the servers on. I mean, they turn the servers off. So lads, my goodness, is there mayhem? There's mayhem. Bum 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 bum. The man he got out, he's gonna get out, boys. Right, maybe it's not as much mayhem as what I thought. Alright, there's enough of us away out to carry on. 3 to the rear. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to Project Cars just to see if it's online mode works good and you can have good clean races and it's not total mayhem and a destruction derby. I'll definitely give it a wee go. I had a lot of fun on a motocross game as well years ago that everyone fucking hated because the graphics on it, they came out and people just didn't even buy it and try it because the graphics were so poor. But if they had have bought it and played it online, I was convinced there was a hell of a lot of fucking fun to be had there. The graphics were not the best on it and didn't give you free physics or anything. They had the X button to do a scrub. It was called Mud, and it had a lot of real good stuff in it in its online mode, in terms of you could have your own wee championship online instead of just having an open lobby. You could open a lobby and say, right, we'll do a 10 race championship, and then it kept score of all the points and all for you. I really liked that bit. It had half a dozen real good things that it did online that if other motocross games had have incorporated that, then they would have been a lot better. But as I say, no one gave it a chance at all. The graphics were just too poor. Yeah, all about the sales, Tom, that's it. Which is understandable, like, as well, isn't it? I don't know why I'm even carrying on there. That's too much waffle has destroyed that lap after 2 corners. Anyways, GT Sport had more stock cars. Like the road cars, is it you're talking? I'm not. Haven't really drove the road cars enough to. What happened? What happened? Oh, we were back on out there for you, sir. Not even sure exactly when it's available either. Although I believe I'll keep my patience for a good month anyway. Even if it looks good, like if it's online mode, looks like it's the best online mode that there is going, I think I'll still keep my patience for 3 or 4 weeks before I get it, because a lot of guys are saying it'll be half price or it'll be reduced within a month. So I'm hoping that. I was checking it out on the PlayStation Store the other night there. There's like a bundle version, so I'm not sure what they're going to offer you in the bundle or not. But it was fucking dear, like in the 70, over 70 quid, I believe. It's fucking dear now for a game. Ridiculous. Right. Let's see if we can put in a decent lap. What are we at the front? A 36th race from Sam. Nice lap, Sam. I need to change out on the settings. So it just stays like that all the time. Was there any magic left in the back pocket that day? As the session came to a close. Alright, Jimmy, how's you, mate? What about you, Jimmy? Who have you went for your manufacturer? Or have you even picked? Awful. Damn it. I think that's a lot going already. Keep going and see how far gone it is. How much slower are we? Near 2/10 of it already. Although we'll have a big set of balls to slap on the chicane. We'll figure out if we can take it flat out or not. It'll be super cloud to the floor on this lap. There we go, flat out, we're going to crash. Don't think this is a good car for taking it flat out. But we're going to fucking find out. Look for your impact. No, the balls dropped and we still hit it. Would have hit it head on. But yeah, the brain toe, the foot. You better not fucking lift. You better not lift even a wee toe and the foot. Still lifted. Did not listen to the brain. And it doesn't let me quit now. I'll have to finish it. And as the fans were all heading out for a hamburger at the burger van, someone was left a piece of a race car right at the finish line. 2 pieces of race car. Yes, Jimmy. Keeping well, sir. You're undecided. Honda, Lexus or BMW? I think we're going to go Lexus. I've not been Lexus yet, so that'll be another different one we've tried. We've not been BMW yet either, so we'll maybe go to them at some point in the future as well. But this week game will not have too long left, boys. It'll not be long going in, and this game will be over and done with, and the new one will be out. I'll be disappointed if I don't get myself into a top split lobby, even for just one race. Just to show my face and say hello. The name's Scottie Senior. Fancy bumping into you here. We'll save all those messages that come at the end of the race. What the fuck? You so slow, man. How'd you get up into this lobby? We'll save all those. Good luck, lads. We wanted to start on the mediums as well. We forgot to do that. But anyway, we know to do 7 laps. Not going to worry as much this time about short shifting either. I was going to say it started me very far behind, but Happy must have lagged out there, because Happy was in front of me as well, so that's why we've been a bit of a gap. Flick your fag straight, comes just in time. No ice in the groin area so far this one. Shall I just be short shifting our suit of shield? That guy was hoping I had my usual settings on, of no boosting. He was about to fuck up everybody's race, but it hasn't worked out for him today. Again, quick flick on flicker straight. Again with short shift now. The old Gran Turismo 2 for the price of one sale. Sorry, Ray. Just seen you at the last moment there, sir. Hopefully we left you just enough room. Okay, we're going to end up with ice on the chest. Look at that. We cannot drive in a straight line when we're flicking our eyes. Oh, Hoppy's doing the nations, no problem, mate, no problem. Good luck. I didn't fancy the nations, I don't know why. But Magora it was. Can't even remember what cars. I think that's all I looked at, Magora, and I thought, nah, give that one a miss. Catch you later, crazy mate. Where would you like it, sir? Where would you like it? Go on you go. Oh, how crazy's having to go to nations as well. Good luck, mate. Oh. What cars is it? In the nations? Group 3 was it? Oh. Sure, it's happened. Must be away from the nations as well himself. Catch you later, Paro, Mr. Paro boy. Thanks for hopping in, sir. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my phone, you know, as well. Because I didn't hear that message coming through. Oh, Stephen, you don't know how to keep an eye on your phone and drive, sir. Is that illegal? To use your telephone while you're driving? No new messages through just yet, but... Aye, that's why I did look at the car. It wasn't only Magora. I remember now. The Veyron. As soon as I seen that as well, I thought to myself, no, I think I tried to drive it once and that was very, very slidey. Didn't like it at all. I'm going to the medium now. Oh, Sam, how's McDonald's? We can't even get McDonald's delivered here. We're just out of their zone. Although someone told us before that they were just out of the zone and what they do is the ring. And they say, like, if there's a shop or a garage at the bottom of your street that is in the zone, just ask for it to be delivered to the garage at the bottom of the street that's in the zone, and then have it delivered down and wait for it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love an old McDonald's myself. I'm very partial to McDonald's. We usually go through the wee drive-through. You're getting me in the mood for it. Oh. I think I'm done as well. I know what my strategy's going to be. There's not really anything else for me to learn in this one. And we wrote it down as well, so we're good to go for Saturday as far as I'm concerned. I'll have an hour wee warm up before Saturday. It's smokers time. You going for Lexus? I think so, mate. I think I am, Sam. I'm gonna I want to find that website which tells you the settings of every race in the championship, so as I can write down the races I want to do and have the settings already wrote down. So even if it's 3 weeks before the next race that I'm doing, I can practice it. Right, Google. Would it be in my history, I wonder? No, would be. Right. Gran Turismo Sport video game, right? We'll click that. See if that brings any websites up for us. Gran Turismo Sport UK. And we'll click on that one and see if that brings us in. It's on the GT page. What is that workout? Right, we're all out. Right, I'll go and have a look. No, well that doesn't seem to be the website. That's not giving me any. Anything I don't want to. Right. Where are you saying it is, Sam? Happy says, I'm such a low DRA driver. With fuck all. about me, says Happy, to make me good, except for the wee bit of magic that I carry in the back pocket that every now and again I like to sprinkle that shit all over the fucking show. Is that what you're talking about, Happy? Right, go to home page and then at the bottom of the screen, information, the 2020 series. And tells me all the settings. It surely doesn't tell me the settings of this, like the compulsory tire, and or does it? All information. What's in the information? Don't see that. Sports mode. Opening of the manufacturer series. Season 1, maybe that's it. No, it isn't, is it? Right, is that the one that we just did? At the seaside? Yep. Mediums and hards, right? That's it then, that's it. Thank you very much, thank you. You'll have to remember that's it. Right, let's get the pen and paper out. You don't think you're seeing DRA plus again? No, Happy, I think people at our kind of level, if you want to get up to A plus, you have to be very wise and pick and choose what FIA races you do. Only do ones where you've had a good practice at it, or else a track that you love. Have you not got yourself a second account, but Happy? You could be having a shitload of fun and dailies and stuff. Right, line under that one. Round 2 is, boom, everything here that we required. Right. Right. Where is it? Monza. 20 laps. 20 laps. What time of day is it? It's a rolling start, which is good. Tire requirement, none. You're only allowed to use the hard tires, so the tires are hard. That's all we're allowed. GR4. Right, times 2 fuel times 6. Right, fuel times 2 tires times 6. What else do we usually have to write? The time. What time a day? Why is it not giving me? So that's it. Doesn't give you that here. Sure it doesn't. No. Right. So right. So the only thing missing out of this, it tells you the required tire and stuff, but it doesn't tell you what time of day it's going to be run at. That's the only thing that seems to be missing. That's quite annoying. And I'm not able to click into it or nothing either. But anyway, we got the main settings wrote down. We'll just have to work out what time of day and stuff it is. Right, what is the one after that? Oh, it looks like on the stream as well, you aren't able to see this for some reason. Right, round 3 is GR3 at, right, that's that wee stupid circuit, we're definitely not doing that one. Round 4 is Alice Village, we weren't worried about that either. We'll do a wee practice of it just as it comes up. Round 5, Fuji, not worried. Round 6, there we go, Goodwood, let's write down the settings. Goodwood. Right, Goodwood, GR4. Oh, only 15 laps, that's a small race for Goodwood. 15 laps. Fuel times tires times, right, the fuel is times 2, tires is times 4. It's another rolling start, and only hard tires again. I think that's everything we need to write down there. Again, no time of day where we can see. Next one's Catalunya and round 8. I wanted to write that down as well. Tokyo Expressway East Inner Loop. East Inner Loop. 9 laps. 9 laps. Fuel times tires times is times 8, and fuel is times 5. Again, it's a rolling start. And what else do I need to know? GR4 and only hard tires again. So no compulsory there in that one. You find it okay? Yes, Sam. I'm a minute now. Although it doesn't tell me. It tells me all the settings that I need to make the room, except for the time of day, which I suppose isn't really that bad. I just hope that I don't sit and practice this here Tokyo one and find out it's in the fucking rain. That would be annoying if it ended up that it was in wet weather. And then I think the very last one was Suzuka, and we know Suzuka, so we don't really need to run a practice in it, but I would like a go at Goodwood. See what the... Right, I think that's all I need there then. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. Let me go quickly into time trial, just to see what that Lexus is going to feel like at that wee chicane. Where are we? Where are you, Goodwood? And what one is the East Inner Loop? Right, that's the one with the big straight, only it's backwards, right? So we don't know that one. We'll need to learn that one as well. Right, Goodwood, where are you? There you are. You can't have wet weather in Goodwood, so Group 4 Lexus we're wanting. Have we even bought a Group 4 Lexus? There it is, Group 4 Lexus. Manual transmission, please. We got there in the end, Sam. Although I still we'll still need to figure out what that website is. It'll be in my history somewhere, because we've been on it at least once before. Harry says he went for Dodge because he wants a hard DR, and he ain't going to be able to do it in the Hyundai and gain DR. Well, I don't know. You've got right up there in the Hyundai before. Alright, sir. Right, what are we doing here? Let's super up. For circuit settings, right, so I'm assuming that is the BOP on. And it was just hard tire, wasn't it? The Falcon players out in one of your groups. Sam, hello Sam. Yes, it was only the hard tire. See, it's letting me move all that and all. A player sent an image to one of your groups. What is that, Sam? I hope you're not sending me any pictures of yourself in your mankini. A picture. No word of a lie, right? So we're back on screen now. No word of a lie. He sent me a picture of his camera here, pointing down towards the private area with his hand. His hand is in that kind of position as well, right? You can see his steering wheel, but he's not holding what the dirty-minded people might think he's holding. He's holding the fucking McDonald's, the dirty dog, huh? Rubbing that shit in my face. Right, what are we doing? Surely this car will feel pretty good. Look at it, it's a wee skinny narrow car. But can't get through this chicane good. What car will? 7 big gears in it as well. Wee bit understeery, but it's always like that every time I have jumped into it to have a go. It takes me a couple of laps, and the first couple of laps I am usually thinking to myself, well, this is bloody understeered, I don't know if I like this or not. But then all of a sudden it starts clicking, and it is a nice car to drive. He said right before doing 3.5 laps and saying he'll never use it again. Get the nose in really early in it. We're getting more. I know we lobby opened up soon. In fact, I know what I'm doing in that one. I should dip my toes into every daily race. I could set up this race. Just trying to get the people to join when it's not the very next one. What's up? The practice. Oh, I don't like that one. She's a bad swing runner there. We need to sort that one out. Got a tail breaking or something. Figure out what way to take it. And this last one will fuck this up the last couple of times as well. Muffle entry. How's your drive? Last lap, Scottie. Slightly better, but earlier on the brakes. And a lot more tail braking. Or trail braking, whatever you call it. Half braking, I call it. Right, now let me try this. Because what do you see? See if it bounces into this and all of a sudden I'm like 2 seconds a lot faster. We could get the feel of that for sure. But let me just bounce quickly into a jag and see if we're nailing that chicane straight away. There we go, we've got a sexified one as well. Right, we're on the hard tires. Need to turn that on. I think that's us. Terrible handbrake again. Right, we're well capable of getting. If I hadn't have fucked that up, that would have been a low 14. So we need to try the Lexus, and if I can't get down in the low 14s, then Jag is going to be what I'm going for. Come a little closer. Yeah, the F-type. Was over half a second quicker straight away. So a lot of improvement to do in the Lexus. Right, we'll get the seaside opened up now, and I'll have a practice in the GR3 Jag and see how poor that's going to be for me. In fact, before we do that, we should go and check if we even have a GR3 Jag. Yep, we do indeed. We do indeed. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. You'll never know how much it turns me on just to be your man. Let me check my phone again in case we've got a magical message. No, there's no magical messages came through just yet. Right. We can take our time. Oh, the penalty system has got happy with the looks of it. He says the penalty system is proper wank. Good brakes in this as well. We can take our time. Right, let's see what sort of lap I'm to. Oh, why be greedy? Right at the start of a lap. And we'll have to go two to the rear, so we'll see if it does any silly sliding out on us. Really nice in the chicane as well. You could hit that chicane flat out in this car, definitely. That's a Jag. Surely a Jag can't be fucking slow in a straight line. Alright, folks, to the times we're doing. Not really. A good half second off that. Right, we'll give it a go anyway. Attention please, attention please. Right, let's throw out the thanks. Thanks for joining me everyone. Rules for this FA race is must use mediums and hard tyres with a make your way to track starting soon. Right, and we'll go in here and change this so as we don't have to keep doing it. Brake balance to that way. I reckon it's only going to get worse as well, Happy. The penalty system, I really don't think, I think they're done. They're done with it, like I keep saying, and they're no interest in making it any better for us, I wouldn't like to think. Although they'll make sure if they do any live finals that it's not a wank penalty system. Otherwise they'd be fucking humiliated. I think they must just run those live finals with no penalties on, and then they're able to add penalties once they look at a replay, and then they just say, right, give car number 10 a 5-second penalty. Boom, number 10. Anybody else going for the Jags? Somebody in the DDR, Austin. Still never drove it properly. We've got a badass livery on it as well. Never fancied it, but right. Let's hand out the thanks yet again for the new joiners. Thanks for joining me everyone. Rules for this FA race is must use mediums and hard tyres. Boom, and then we'll hand out a last call. Last call, not in, can't win. Attention please, attention please. Get all GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors. Make a ready track please. Race will be commencing with a G. Yeah, all I have to do is, I know, but they won't do it. As you say, before Christmas last year, that was like my fucking favourite part about the game. I know you still had people bitching and complaining, but I would imagine the people who done a lot of bitching and a lot of complaining when the penalty system was pretty good way back then was people who weren't very good at driving, and they're missed time and they're crashing and fucking, yeah, not driving appropriately. Because I thoroughly enjoyed this game as soon as I put it on and started playing the sports mode, and I seen that they had a sportsmanship rating and how it worked and all, and handing out penalties. I was like, oh fuck, this is great. Mr. Gosling, attention please, attention please. And Mr. Gosling, that's a Mr. Gosling, make a way to track please. Thank you. 60, there was a full room turned up that day. How many world champions would be stuck in the pit lane with their very own private pit party through for them? We'll keep an eye on Mazda White. He didn't have a pit party. There has. We have a world champion here already, wrecking the place. Is there anybody else? Just to join him, there is. There's someone. Look at that. That's a nice wee library too. That's unfortunate. We're not going to have that library in this race. Hey, I think most everybody has got out, gentlemen. Right, and don't need to change that now. feel like they might have just taken a wee bit of power out of this car, as second gear now it doesn't feel like it has the oomph as what I remembered the last time I was using it. Back end a lot more stable than what I remember. Right. I'm gonna be greedy. Why not? Why not be greedy for that extra 0.99.9 over miles per hour along this straight? Why the hell not? I'd be surprised if we're gonna get a quick lap here in the traffic. Well, not sure how quick we are so far. Again. Too good then. Plenty more time in this lap. Yeah, we're capable of getting into the 36 is no problem. We can take our time. I should have hit that cone out of the way for the next lap. Hopefully someone else will hit it. There's a porky in. Go on, Daniel, on you go, son. Oh dear, there was traffic. Didn't look like there was going to be any magic available at the end of that lap. And I need Daniel to nail himself a lap as well, please, if you could, sir. Oh dear. No, another lap done and dusted. What we've got. Not sure what the car's capable of at the minute, but there's a shitload more left in it. We can take our time. Still 6:05. Still no magical messages coming in just yet. No, close sheet please and go back on the YouTube. Right out of it and click back into it. Hello, is everything still working alright there? It is alright. He's clicking in this shit as usual. We've got a minute and a half. God damn it. I'm gonna run out of time. He may not have been too fast in qualifying that day, but by fuck, the man rolled himself a smoke in under a minute. It wasn't a magical one. It was just an ordinary cigarette. But that's all that the doctor ordered. Ugh. Right. I'm assuming I'm gonna be on the softs here with these mediums and hards. Mr. Drogs is a superstar in the making. He's an A+, no doubt. Just missing that S because he hasn't been playing it lately, so he's got no superstar or star season. I wonder if he's starting on the mediums. Hopefully not. I'll just get a bit of pace about him. Get back here to that slipstream, Mr. Drug. Come on, turn for me. We'll do one more lap, but we're definitely should have been at least 3 to the rear. Look after them front tires a bit better. Those are gone. Oh my goodness. They're totally gone. Don't know how to turn. See, much better the last one than the next stint. He was on the sauce, that's a good sign anyway. I'm going to bounce onto the mediums now. No fuel required. Yeah, he's bounced onto the mediums too. Where would you like it, sir? Where would you like it? Go on ahead, we'll lift off, let you have it, hit your own line, hit your own line. You need to defend it. Goodness. Oh. Excuse me. No pit stop for him just yet. What was he on? Soft tires? 13. Surely did he bid earlier? Or did he start get rid of the hearts? It's a big football stint. Stats loss. Oh, Steven, what was that? What was that? Stay ghosted. We're wanting to go to lap 15 on then. That's further off. See if the car still handles alright all the rear. Doesn't do nothing silly to it in terms of the back end. Why isn't it, as soon as you touch the brakes, not turning or anything? Still been feeling alright. You want it now. Let's do the same. We'll see if their tires last any better with it all to the rear this time. Soft tires please, gentlemen. No. Yes, I will take some fuel. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Splice me, splice me, splice me, splice me. That was a good extra 3 seconds there maybe for fuel. What was that about, like? Mr. Guy Calais. Guy Calais. Not sure what that was about. Alright, matey fella, as you met. Still trying to make up my mind what manufacturer to go for on the main account. Mr. Drug is the man with the base in this one, for sure. Didn't really like this car on the medium tires there either. Seemed to struggle with the understeer a bit. Just finishing up or what, mate? So I'll read that properly in a second. Fair enough, thanks. Work is done. Money made, not your time. Enjoy it, mate, enjoy it. This gives you enjoyment here. It is, it's a badass game, especially if you have a wee steering wheel. If you have a wee steering wheel. I'm not sure how fun it would be for me now without the steering wheel trying to play it on the controller. I think it'd be into other games like motocross games, even road racing games on the motorcycles, on the controller, rather than the car games without the steering wheel. But it's a badass game for sure. I was saying to others earlier on the stream, I'm interested in this here Project Cars 3. I'll not go out and bet straight away, but I'll definitely be keeping an eye on it to see how it's going to operate with its online stuff. If it's going to have pretty good servers, good connections, any problems with the penalties, and if there is any penalties and what have you, I'll keep an eye on it. And then if it looks like it's good online, I'll buy it and have a bit of fun in it. I know it doesn't look, the HUD and stuff doesn't look that good at all whatsoever. It looks very amateurish with the HUD and stuff, but like, that doesn't make it a racing game. You know what I mean? The HUD can, it's like, would we all hate Gran Turismo if the HUD changed and was awful looking. I don't think so. The game still feels good to me, and it works well online, or well, better than others work online. You know, there's no tires or there's no fuel in the project cars, which for me isn't necessarily a bad thing. It makes every race a flat out race. There's no strategy, there's no having to slow down, look after your tires or anything. And a lot of guys, over the years I've been playing any kind of games, a lot of guys are into that. A lot of guys don't like having a race being decided on who's best at looking after their tires. I'm faster than him, but he's just far better looking after his tires. A lot of guys would just prefer to have a flat out race from start to finish, which seems to be what the Project Cars is going to do. I haven't seen anything of their online stuff yet, except for they give you at least half a dozen races to choose from as like competitive online races, as well as private lobbies and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing more stuff about it on YouTube. That may well be the next car game that I buy. You're a GT man. Yeah, I think for sure I'll only have one main game, but the fact that this game's coming to an end, for sure. The servers and the penalties and stuff and aren't going to get any better from here on in. If anything, they're going to get worse. So if we can find an RV game to occupy ourselves until we're able to get Gran Turismo 7. Depends if they keep the servers open on this. If they keep the servers open on this and they keep having some kind of competitive races and stuff, then we'll still stay on this for sure. But yeah, I feel like I'm a Gran Turismo guy myself. As I say, I've got Project Cars 2, but I've never played it because I played this, and I'm having that much fun on this. I've had no interest in even trying Project Cars 2. Oh, and again, he hasn't liked this race at all. I think I'm done. Go ahead, sir. Nothing else to learn. We know the car's going to feel awful on the hard tires. The understeer on that medium tires was rough enough. Let's see how the fast guy is doing it. Nissan. I didn't even think about the Nissans, the manufacturers. Maybe have a wee run in it as well at Goodwood. See what that feels like. So he went soft, medium, soft, and then last lap on hards. Still feel like if you qualify good, starting on the mediums could work out a treat. If you can just stay out of trouble and don't get collected, and if you just be very nice, anybody gets a run on you, just let them have it and stay in the slipstream, get an extra wee bit of speed out of him mediums, and same again, even if you drop back 3 or 4 spots, as long as you stay out of trouble. Maybe get a wee bit of extra speed out of the mediums, and then the soft tires will be a bit better, less fuel. Don't you hurry, we can take our time. And again, the mountains in the background, making me think of Snow Runner. When is the new map coming? I wonder. Been waiting on it now for a couple of weeks. Well done, Mr. Drog. Too fast, sir. Hauling ass. Oh, still enough in. We'll see if the room empties any. If so, we'll get a reboot going. Right. I'll throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA races must use mediums and hard tires. And that'll do for a minute. We'll get one going in minimum of a wee 5-minute break. Hello, Mr. Vale. In the house. Give me a look at the race results and then have a nosy at your profile, sir. No, I can't. He's bounced out too quickly for us. Who else had a bit of speed there? Elmo to the of us. 10 libraries. Just the one uploaded for us to look at. It will be a spectacular one. It's not bad. It's not bad. Add that to the collection and have a wee preview of it. That looks nice. What does the ass look like? Yes, that looks nice. Well done, sir. Let's repost that for him as well. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, did you ever pick your manufacturer car in? Did you tell me already what you went for? Oh. There's no hurry. Don't you worry. We can take our time. Right, we might struggle on that first one. In that jag, I think. Wonder should have just picked jag. Get it over and done with. And then I know when I get on what car to get you see. Do you know something? That's have I got a Sirocco? Did try the Sirocco. Yep, we do. There it is there. Have I got our own sexified library on this account? No, we don't. We'll have to go and steal that. What would it do? Friends. Tom, not sure. Hopefully we'll be able to steal it here. Car libraries. Where is my sexified Sirocco, sir? Volkswagen, looking for Volkswagen. It must be here somewhere. There it is. Oh, the sexified one. Add the collection. And we'll even share that again. That's how sexy that is. Don't you worry. Oh. We'll see if this feels any good or not on this track. What was the tower settings? Times 6 at Monza, although I don't think the tower is that bad at Monza. Not good, but it's times 4 as well, so that's not too bad for tower on it. Right, we've already used the Sirocco here. We've got that, yeah, 14.2, the F-type. Right, let's go ahead and fill it again. In fact, come here, I'll give you a new satellite with windows and we'll change your oil. That needs to be on. That's off, and that shit is all that way, all to the rear. 5 to the rear. And I know I like the Beetle, The Beetle's my favourite car, and I quite like it at the seaside as well, so that could give us a chance for a half decent run at the seaside. Hello, JJ. Guess who's back? Back again. It's nice in the chicane, which is really the important part of this track. You're starting to not be sad that you're missing the manufacturers. You should be over the moon. You're going to do a go-kart race. Yeah, I like it in that chicane. She's nice. She's a nice turn in. There's no silly sliding about or anything. The nose goes where you want it. Was that a 14.5? Look at a half a second left in this. I think we could maybe even nip into 13s. Sleeping fourth around here. It didn't work out, but the fans at the back of the track. Hello, Jimmy, and Bobby, Davey, or lads, not sure who you call them. We're running out of names are in the brain. After 2 or 3 names, you will leave out. It's not many names in the brain. Gearing's a wee bit off for this track in this car. The third gear's not the best. Don't try, Orly. What are you saying? JJ feels like he's been ignored. What have we been ignoring? Scottie, Ollie are OP everywhere. GT said they are nerfing the FF cars halfway through the season. That's Audi and Peugeot, so you wouldn't recommend choosing them. And this is an FF car as well, is it not? It's not. The FF cars are always fast. The problem was the tire wear, and the tire wear is only, it's pretty low tire wear, I feel like, this season. There is a times 6 at Monza, but Monza's a funny track. Monza doesn't really get you with your tyre wear usually, and the other ones are times 4. And the first race there's only times, or no, the first race is times 6 in the GR3. But that's the Beetle. I know the Beetle is good at fuel saving, good at short shifting, 7 big gears. Volkswagen, Audi and the Pug, they're changing their BOP to make them slow. They'll not be able to change their BOP, and they won't make them slow. If they make them slow, the whole reason that they're OP now is because there was that much complaints about you might as well not have FF cars in the game. No one gets to use them because their tyre wear is ridiculously poor. So if that's why they nerfed them, to try and fix that problem the last time when it's on BOP, and they've just nerfed them a bit too much. So even if they do change them, they'll only make them a wee bit slower, and they might even help again and make them a wee bit better with their front tires, because their front tires still seem to go on them pretty quick. Mr. Sponge, hello Mr. Sponge, mate. That's what GT said. So GT, there's no way GT said that. GT said we're going to nerf the FF cars and make them slow. There's no way. You've misread that. They might have said they're a bit too quick, we're going to slow them down just a tad, but there's no way they said we're going to nerf it and make them slow. Sponge says, any of the 4-wheel drive cars? I couldn't even tell you what all the 4-wheel drive cars is, mate. I know I don't really like driving this here Sirocco, but it might be competitive just because of the tracks. It's quick in a straight line, and there's Monza and one of those. There's Monza, there's Goodwood, and there's that other one, a Tokyo track. And really, they're all Group 4. And then if we have the Beetle in the Group 3, just because we enjoy driving the Beetle, that'll make us maybe have a go even on tracks that we don't really like, just because we're in the Beetle. I'm not sure. It's quite annoying for me at the moment. Trying to make up my mind. And we'll try third again here, but I think I might, you know. The quicker I would like to pick it today. I'm going to pick it today. I'm going to make up my mind before I turn the game off. I'm going to pick it so it's on Saturday, or if I get on before Saturday for any more practice. There's no more doubt in my head as to, oh, I should try this car or I should try that car, because once you pick and your mind's made up, then you can start getting your head down properly, because you know what car you're going to be in. learning how to drive it, and I didn't, as I said, didn't really enjoy driving this car the last time. But it was the tracks. There was one at Suzuka, and even though I hated how it handled at Suzuka, it was still pretty competitive. Right, that previous ghost of mine is starting to think we're not going to beat him, so we're going to beat him now. Yeah, it's lovely in that chicane. The wee nose just goes, the entry to the chicane just goes right where you want it to go. And keep on using this wee car, you'll just get more and more confidence in it. That corner's annoying in it. You feel like third's too low, and fourth doesn't have the oomph. Let's take a wider line so we get a better exit out of it maybe. Lovely in that chicane, I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm thinking, I'm going. Isn't my mind made up? We don't need to test the Beetle because we fucking love the damn thing. What was that? 14.1, and there's still more in it, easy. We could get into 13s here. Definitely. Right, we'll leave it in fourth here this time. Or we'll even down to third just to help us, and then back to fourth before we get on it. We need to learn how to do that corner and this last one. And I've already picked Volkswagen on my second account as well. Oh, yeah, I think I've made up my mind. I'm going Volkswagen. Boom, boom, boom. I can't even change. It does allow me to change my profile now that I'm using, but it stays on this profile when I come back onto this game. It doesn't change anything there, so it doesn't. What time is it? 7:10. I think I'm going to have a wee run in the Beetle. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow, 'cause baby we ain't got no place to go. Don't even really need to try the Beetle on this track because I know it's a lovely car on this track. Soft tire please. Vale is in the house. Hello Mr. Vale. And if I remember correctly, we started driving it two to the rear, just for the tires. And it usually feels nice to me in the chicane as well. He says, right before dying in the death chicane in his very first attempt. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Would love it to be in the top 10 at some point, just to see where the fast guys in the world are actually changing gear in it. Way too early on the brakes there. Sam's back in the house. Can't we give Sam a challenge this time at all? What was that? Well, no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Ugh. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. We'll get one started in about 5 minutes, lads. I'm gonna get out and have a quick stretch here. We'll even leave the headset there. See if we can get ourselves some kind of beverage. Let's go over what I had in mind. Cheers, gentlemen. Thanks for joining me. Right, I want to give myself some sort of motivation to stay in this one, because we've not finished any of them, because the brain hasn't wanted it anymore. I feel like we've learned enough. So my motivation in this one is Sam has been stuffing the balls right out of us. Sam, your challenge is to continue stuffing the balls right out of me. I want you to beat me by 20 seconds. And I'm going to try and give you a bit of a race this time. Right, I'm happy to go, lads, just for the four of us. I'll get me a wee warm up. When I had a mind, Prost QB from Japan. Surely everyone got out of the pit lane that day. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Still a mile too early on the brakes. And a gear missed. Time for another run, Sam. What do I think? You go even faster. Might as well repay the favour. Hopefully Sam is getting himself. He's starting a nice bit back. This could be a badass time for Sam here. If we can nail a lap as well. We're trying to nail it, Sam. And hopefully not slow you down, sir. Go ahead, Tom. Go ahead, Tom. Not sure if we're going quicker there or not. What time is it? 2 minutes left. That's time. What did we help Sam to? Did Sam go any quicker? Not sure if he's been quicker. But hopefully he has. It felt like a reasonable lap over doing ourselves. And as Sam was cruising back to the pit lane that day, thinking he's got pole position, Scottie came out with one last fresh set of tyres. Would there be any magic sprinkled at the end of the qualifying session that day? Let's find out. Right, let's do this shit. Can we get a flat? Can we get a flat? Where's that apex? Give me that apex. No, I had to do a slight lift. Just a wee toe lift. Any quicker at all? 36. 6. Or 36. Yeah, 36.6. Slightly closer. Close, but no cigar. As they say. Let's add a bit of alcohol to the mix. No pressure, Sam. I see you, babe. Flashing your lights. Excuse me. On a big 7th gear, all that fuel just being saved. Oh, and Sam's dropped the wheel. Is the pressure getting to Sam because we've challenged him at the start of this one? We've told him we're in this one till the end. Has he got a race in his hands? He's been dominating proceedings on this track at the moment in the practice lobbies. But all of a sudden he looked like he went down on the grass there again a wee bit. Right, we need to just continue the short shifting and the fuel saving because the Beetle uses fuel very, very fast when you're revving it out. Now remember that as well. So it's a good car for fuel saving, but also an extremely good car for fuel burning. Again, we short shifts up into 6. And we'll even take a 7th there if Sam gets a run on us. He's more than welcome to have it. And we've also got Mr. Frost in the background. Oh. Bit of a glitch there. And again, we'll take a 7th. Take it, Sam, wherever you want it, sir. I can't just sit here and drive like a wee granny, short shifting. Oh, that guy seems to want a bit of a lead. I don't think he's short shifting. Oh dear, we would like to. Oh, well done, sir, well done. He's back there yet. We need to try and push now, just ever so slightly, and get back into that slipstream. Come on. I see you, baby. Come on, give me that slipstream, Sam. Oh, we're close. But again, no cigar, and we can't rev it out because the fuel's just going to disappear as soon as we rev it out at all. We need to keep driving. He's let us in it. He's trying to toy with us. His challenge was to stuff us the way he's been stuffing us in the regular practice. And I think we're already in the man's head. He already knows Scottie's got the pace. We're not stuffing him in this one. Let's slow down and make it look like we're toying with him. Not a chance. Don't you believe a word of it. The man wants to outbid us as much as ever. Wee Beetle just feels fucking beautiful to drive. Harry Painter, hello Harry Painter, sir. Thanks for having on. What have you said, Harry? Master on the road again. I mean, you, Scottie. Oh, fuck. I wish, sir. I wish I was a master. See how much quicker that started going up there when I short shifted up to 7th. I'm telling you, I definitely think the Beetle is meant to be short shifted and not revved out. We want it this time, Sam. We fucking want it. We're not giving up this time. And to prove we want it, look, we're flashing the headlights. Come on. Alright, Ruby. How's you, mate? I see you, baby. Shaking your ass. But the extra tower from shaking that ass so damn much. He's definitely overconfident. He could come back to hunt him. He thinks he's got us in the pocket. What are we looking like on the fuel? It's looking very good, isn't it? Or is that my imagination? I don't know. 17 point what over the line? 17.5 over the line. There's not 17 left there. Oh, come on, Steve, stop trying to work out how many laps there is left and just hit your fucking lines. What are you thinking? Sam's gonna night, right. I was daydreaming there. Let's get this over and done with. We'll lure him into a false sense of security. And we'll let him have a big lead. And then he'll not know how much he can play with us or not. He'll just have to try and push because we'll be on a different strategy. Even them hard tires feel like a set of soft tires in this Beetle compared to some other cars. He says right before spinning out. Oh, stop it, Stephen! The Colin McRae inside me just wouldn't lift that foot back up. A set of mediums now, please, gentlemen. So work that out. 8 16, we've done the hards. 16, 17, 18, 18, 20, 1.2, 23, yep. Only one come in on laps 16. Oh, you forget. I forgot how nice this wee car is. Right, 14 and 9, 23. So I'm going to have to add any fuel, I wonder, at any point. Crazy, hello mate. You got third with no practice apart from 2 laps of qualifying. Well done mate. Come on. 13.2. The lobby joined had a pit bug. Didn't get any progress. I think I'm going Volkswagen. I think I've made up my mind. I know we said we wanted to pick it on the Group 4 car, but the Group 4 car, Sirocco, we didn't give it a proper chance the last time we were at Volkswagen. The tracks were very, they didn't suit it at all, like Suzuka and stuff, and it was still pretty competitive, so I think I'm going to go Volkswagen. The Sirocco should be quick in a straight line. Sam is pulling away, but hopefully Sam's on a set of saucer. I've never noticed what he went on to. And what did I say, right? We've done the hard, stint out away. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, we need to fit in lap 16. Still haven't given this one up, Sam. He's out there, hopefully making mistakes. Hopefully he's not just out there putting in Michael Schumacher qualifying laps. Lap in, lap out. Oh! As we almost drop away. I've handed him a shitload on that lap. Did he pit? He must have hit. I haven't even noticed that shit. Or has he dropped the wheel somewhere? Let's see what you're saying there, Crazy, in a minute. Something about a worrying message. Worrying message came up on your iPad saying your Apple ID and number has just been signed in on a different device. I get that shit all the time, mate. Me and the girl get, especially on Netflix, on our Netflix account, we'll get that shit at least 3-4 times a month. on the Netflix account. Always telling me sign in to Netflix. Someone in such a place has just signed in using your account. Unusual activity and stuff. Yeah, me and her think there's people like in Japan. One of them was in Japan, and we were like, what? Someone has signed into our Netflix account in Japan. Oh, get in. Oh, you were too greedy. You were too greedy. Right, Sam was on the hards, or so Sam, right, he's got his stint on the hards over in Dunway. Never noticed there what he came out on now, or else if he's come out on the hards now. Oh, come on, you. Come on. That was terrible apex. Now we're coming in, and we're back onto the softs now till the end. No fuel required, gentlemen. We're in a Beetle. Why would we want fuel? Go, go, go. And what? He was on mediums there, was he? Is that him on mediums now till the end? I did see an M somewhere. Oh, Sam! There's hot technical problems! What has happened to him? The race is now on. All day, Sam has been handing out driving lessons at this particular track. Is he about to receive a Scottie senior lesson? Oh, not if I drive like that. That's too big of a chunk. At least we've given him some kind of race. No idea if he's had technical problems in this or what has happened to him. But at least he's in a race this time. Not just cruising around on his own. Braking way too early now after using them mediums. Let's flash our headlights. Hello, Sam. It's me, Scottie Senior. Just here saying hello. Flashing, putting an extra bit of pressure on the ass area in hope of an underpant department accident in which you will shit yourself and drop a wheel on the grass. Oh, stop it, you. Stop it, right, come on. Head down, hit your lines. Oh! Oh! God damn it, Sam! Oh, the shit that we spoke did not work. It came back and hunted us. It's over. Oh, for fuck's sake, but dude, it's going to be an R1 we don't even want to finish. God damn you, Sam! The engine's fucked. The right front wheel's fucked. And we need a new bumper. It's all went wrong. At the desk again. And that was unfortunate. Well done, Sam, well done. He stuffed us by over 20 seconds yet again. But that day, some fans got to see some spectacular 360s. Of course they did. Maybe even a wee donut. Oh, no. They got to see a nice granny 3-point turn. Well done, Sam. I'm enjoying this beetle, but I think I'm going. That's what I'm doing. We're going Volkswagen. We'll give them a proper run because we didn't get a proper run at them the last time. We'll do that. I can't do it before I get off because, as I say, it lets me change account. Like I can go and jump onto my main account now, but when I come back onto this game, it hasn't changed onto my Scottie Senior account. I think I've got messages like that as well, because as I was saying, we get loads of it on Netflix, but I got you definitely haven't done any kind of making of new accounts, or like I got when the girl made me this here, the second account, I got quite a few messages like that as well, saying you've just been signed in on another account, or someone has signed in, can you confirm that it was you and stuff. And a whole lot of times I don't confirm it was me. I'm just like, well, I don't know what to do with that, and if I'm on my own, I don't confirm that shit. But touch wood, I wake up every day and I've still got my house, and I've still got my bank account. Hopefully we'll not wake up on a desert island one day. And Sam, hi. Let's see if we can get a close up of his face. Ah, look at him, he's laughing his bollocks off. He's laughing his bollocks off. There was a wee tad of pressure on him. Not much, just a tad. But now he's just driving around there with a big grin on his face. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. Every time I close my eyes, it's you, and I know now who I am. Yeah, 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 yeah. And I know now there's a place I go when I'm alone. Do anything I want, be anyone I wanna be, but it is a sight to see, and I cannot believe I'm falling. That's where I'm going. Where are you going? Hold it close, don't let this go. Dream catch me, yeah. Dream catch me when I fall, or else I won't come back at all. You do so much, but you don't know. It's true, and I know now who I am. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I know now the place I go when I'm alone. Do anything I want, be anyone I wanna be, but it is a sight to see, and I cannot believe I'm falling. That's where I'm going. Where are you going? Hold it close, don't let this go. Dream catch me, yeah. Dream catch me when I fall, or else I won't come back at all. See you as a mountain, a fountain of God. See you as a distant soul in the setting sun. You as a sound, just as silent as none. I'm yours. There's a place I go when I'm alone. Do anything I want, be anyone I wanna be, but it is a sight to see. I cannot believe I'm falling. Newton Faulkner. I haven't listened to Newton Faulkner in a quite a while. Don't know why he's popped in my head. What else? I used to fucking love Newton Faulkner. I went through a wee 5 or 6 month period when Newton Faulkner, when he first came out. Hand built by robots. Badass. I think we learned every one of his songs on that one. Nah, I can't remember any in my head. People should smile more. I'm not saying there's nothing to cry for, but you've got everything laid out for you. Just close your eyes, take a deep breath, and start another war. Keep moving, keep buying. The city is sitting next to me. We'll lay it out, we're gonna come. One thing is certain, I can't change the world, 'cause trying to make a difference makes it worse. It's just an observation I can't ignore, but people should smile. I see you, baby, flashing your lights. Well done, Sam. How much of a gentleman am I letting you finish? What time is it? 10 past 8. I wonder, should I bounce in and do a wee daily? Yeah, I'll bounce in and do a couple of wee dailies. Apologies, Sam, that we Christ and made that a lonely race for you. We were hoping to put some sort of pressure on you and give you some sort of race, but no, that shit did not happen. Looking at the gray sky, blue skies are coming, so I don't mind. I'm gonna look her in the eye and say, hey, how's it going? How's she gonna take it? God knows. She's got the time, but she don't wanna give it to me. She's got the time, but she don't wanna give it to me. Chewing on my foot on the floor at the station gets a PK's okay, try to be friendly. I say, yo, do you want a Haribo? She says, yo. She's got the time, but she don't wanna give it to me. She's got the time, but she don't wanna give it to me. You did like 5 stops. You could afford to. You could afford to after we fucked up big time. I do enjoy the feel of that Beetle, but so I'm gonna go Volkswagen. I'm just gonna, when I end this stream, I'll change accounts and come back on and pick Volkswagen. So we'll have Volkswagen as our team on our second account and on our main account. She's got a time, but she don't wanna give it to me. Let me type in Newton Faulkner, you know, because he had a lot of badass songs I quite liked at one point in my life. Let's get something else in the head. Bum bum, bum bum, ba bum. Newton Faulkner. Newton Faulkner karaoke. Or will we just go for his ordinary song? We'll go for his ordinary songs because we'll probably get into trouble playing karaoke in the background. Hey, the stream Catch Me. That was his best one. Teardrop. He must have brought some new ones out, but don't know them ones. All I gotta do is sit around and wait. All I gotta do is not anticipate. Every word I said I should have taken back. And all I gotta do is get my brain on track. 'Cause I know what you're thinking. That you know what's coming now. Everywhere I look, everything is looking so good. Everyone is you. I can't say I recognize a lot of them. Lipstick Jungle. I wanna live in a lipstick jungle. I wanna find what I'm searching for. I'm tired of rolling on soul and thunder. I just want something of my own. And I've been thinking, what was that one about the opera and all? I'm gonna grow myself a giant afro. Incredible, whoa. When the alarm goes off, I just won't know. Won't you come with me? Won't you? Before they're gone in the morning, I wanna know how they're gone in the morning. I feel alone when they're gone in the morning. I wanna know how they're gone in the morning. I'm gonna master all kinds of kung fu. I'm gonna live inside a tiny zoo. Cause it feels like home. Uncomfortably slow. Just moving on comfortably slow. Great racing today. No problem, Sam. Nothing for you, sir. Nothing for you. But that's nothing to be ashamed of, sir. As you've been fucking hauling ass from you upgraded. At one point, Sam, believe it or not, I thought I was as good as you. At one point, but then all of a sudden, well, maybe not just as fast, but certainly more consistency. I felt like if we were in a race, I had a chance of beating you. But from you've upgraded to that new steering wheel and stuff, your consistency and your speed have just taken off in leaps and bounds, sir. You're too damn good for us now. I need something to believe in, 'cause I don't believe in myself, and I'm sick and tired of going nowhere. Guess it'll all work out, and I don't mind anymore. I think we'll have a go in this race in the Jag. We haven't tried the Jag. It might be slightly quicker off the line than that Audi, maybe. Why not? Why not give it a go? It's a second account. Who gives a fuck on second accounts? Any magical messages yet? No. God damn it. Can I use my phone to write a message while I'm on YouTube? I wonder. I don't know how to do that. But what I can't do is just exit out of YouTube. Couldn't I do that? I could indeed. Let me see. We'll just close that down. I'm going to WhatsApp and save. Then I can go back into that and click back into that, and hopefully that never fucked up anything. No, it didn't. Perhaps a wee bit dodgy to be doing any daily races at this time, in case of lagouts, but again, who gives a fuck on a second account? That's why you can do this. Crazy! Nice lap, Crazy! Crazy faster than JJ, who would have thought it? A 15.6. I done that. I bounced in. Was it earlier the day or was it yesterday? I jumped in for like 10 or 15 minutes or something just to try and do a quicker lap. I thought the 16 flat was a pretty decent one. Crazy, proving me wrong. I'll catch you later, Sam. All the best, sir. Have a good evening. or what's left of the evening. What was the rules in this one? Right, mediums, and then we just did one lap on the hards. Let's go and do a wee lap in this car. No sound, of course. No idea where we should go. Let's go to it. Weird sensation with riding when no engine noise. Excuse me. Right close to it even. No. Do a 16.8. Still a full second. I need to improve. Chance, man. Still over half a second left, but anyway. Mighty Villa. Perfect. I don't know about that. I don't know Villa. Although we're not in the OP car. Hopefully this car is pretty fast off the starting line compared to I think was it the Audi? Everyone was using this would be in the Audi on this track. That's what we set our time in anyway. Seems to be the OP car. Although we kept getting passed off the starting line by people in other cars, so hopefully this here car, I should have practiced taking off as well there, so as I knew how to take off. There's the rain started. Oh my goodness, where do we start this time? Look at that! Fucking hell! It's competitive. We're moving up in the lobbies. Yep, we're up in the A lobbies now. Although we're only a B, but you can see we need to be, yeah, if we want to be starting half decent at all, we need to bounce back into that TT car and improve that qualifying time. We need a 15.5 at least. Look, there are many of them. Is ahead. Anyone we know? Not that we recognise. Right, come we'll go out on the warm up and perhaps get a quick practice at a start. I'll put you two to the rear. Let me just get the map on. Don't know if I like that. Still died down there. What's it like flat out? Oh, fuck off. I think flat out. She was down. She was down there unless I have traction control on there by accident or something. But I think this one will just start flat out the way that was going. She's got the time but you don't want to give it to me. You just put your new laptop on. Excuse me. That was a fart all the way from Belfast and Northern Ireland. Right, we'll try it flat out. What did I stay the same note then? The Jag was indeed pretty good off the line. Right. Settle pedal now, settle. Come on, man. You've done nothing wrong there whatsoever. Do we take it now? No, we don't take it now. Another slight waste of time. Getting off the racing line. Oh, you're early, you're early. And a wee McGann too. There we go, guys, starting on the hards, getting that over and done with. Oh, what are we doing? We should get off the line, let these boys have it. Oh, sir, oh, sir, it's aggressive back here. Our fellow Brit throwing one up the inside. He's taking no shit today. Or number 16 anyway. Oh dear, what are you doing, Stephen? Come on. Think about it. Think about it, son. Still letting you know, sir. One sway, boom boom. I hope you zoom zoom and no boom boom. A few penalties handed out in front of us. There's a 6th place there. Looks about all we could get at the moment. Hello, our fellow Brit who threw a wild one up the inside. Did I ever tell you the story about my second account? It's an account that we did not give to fuck on. What kind of wild crazy lunges we did on people. How's your drive? Surely we couldn't repay the favour on the same goddamn corner. On the same goddamn corner. Well, if we are, we're repaying, that's it. Oh, my telephone's went off, hopefully. Oh, it's a second account, it doesn't matter. Oh dear. I'm glad it's a second account anyway, but that did not go wrong. On the bright side, we got a magical telephone call there from a friend, which it told us some magical stuff. And no doubt, very soon, within the next half hour, we shall be feeling pretty goddamn magical ourselves. Hopefully the stream's still on, my face is still up there anyway. But, excuse me. Yeah, where are we? Top 16, and we won't lose ratings. There you go, that boy ahead of you, go and get him. And get that wee arrow off your ass. Apologies if I'm missing anything at the minute, lads. I need to go right back into YouTube again. My goodness, talk. People say men can't multitask. That's me talking in the background now because I pulled my earphones out. I couldn't speak on the phone. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's all went wrong. Oh, I don't know where to break there now. Oh my goodness, no idea. We're breaking there. Oh, I need to turn that off. That must be fucking people's heads up. We'll sort that back out soon. God damn it. We're getting messages. Sorry, we're not in that YouTube at the moment. Sorry if anyone's writing to us. We're missing that shit. Not that that's anything new. We usually do miss a whole pile of fucking shit. We're terrible at the chat. All we want out of this race now is a top 16. What is my strategy meant to be as well? I think I was doing 7-7 and 1 the other day. Oh, sir, there's nowhere to go there, sir. Oh, my goodness, you had a big set of balls, even placing yourself there. A big set of nuts. It was never going to work out for you there, sir. We're awfully sorry about that, Mr. WBA. Please don't ram me off the track, sir. We're coming into the pits. Is he going for the wild, crazy lunge? Again, I've no idea where to fucking brake. Oh, it's terrifying there with no cones or no brake markers or nothing. Stick to what we were doing the other day. 7 laps. WBA legend. Let's share that slipstream so we can get used to side by side around this next one. Again, gentlemen, apologies. Our telephone, we got a telephone call there mid-race, and we've had to answer that phone call, and now we're not on the stream. Hello. I think this race is gonna. Let's get out of this guy's way. Yep. This is going nowhere fast. Don't give me a stupid fucking penalty for that either. We'll be back shortly. Oh, we're going to get disqualified. Ah, dirty dog. How long they come in the pit lane? Be we using 1 wee second. I'll move my chair back and everything. I can hardly reach the fucking pedals now with my feet. This race went belly up quickly. What are you up to anyway, big man? Right, back in the gym now. Mighty, thank you very much, mate. We'll be back with you very shortly. We're just having a wee smoke. I've just got my telephone turned on again there now, and I'm reading your message. Thank you very much. You're a wee gentleman, sir. We'll be back with you very soon to have an Orby daily. Apologies, boys. We didn't make it for the sign in that one, did we? Oh, 22 seconds left. How good a timing was that? Apologies. Let's say there, that race went all wrong. We must have lost a shitload of rating there. But we might be in an easier lobby now. Might have a chance of a win. Who knows? The biggest battle of bubbly that there is on offer might be coming our way. Just about made that on time as well. Yes, can only apologise anyone who was enjoying that race. I was looking forward to it myself, but it all went wrong. We got the phone call, we had to answer the phone call. Our earphones could hear him talking to me, but there's no mic on it, so he couldn't hear me talking, so we had to unplug the fucking telephone, have the phone call, and then they arrived a couple of minutes later. But we can't confirm that they're already feeling a wee bit magical, if you catch my drift. And Mr. Villa, thank you very much for... We see you have a new laptop, you must be excited, and you're typing shit in it. You're 8 seconds behind, the stream's 8 seconds behind the PlayStation, you figured out. Usually when I hook up, I'm about 7 or 8 seconds behind as well. And thank you for your message. What is it? Because I wanted to type something. Just thanks that you stream. Thank you, mate, for hopping on the stream. We would still stream, even on our own, because we think it's almost the way people take pictures, keep pictures for years and years. Well, YouTube kind of feels a bit like that to me. Anything that I do, even when I'm on my own, it's wee videos and stuff that in 40, 50 years time, maybe when I'm not here, other members of the family or relatives will maybe be able to say, oh yes, there's such nobody there. He was your great grandfather. It's like every wee stream you do, you're making a wee memory for someone, aren't you? Right, we're 9th in this one. I wonder what number was on the door. Quickly scan, see if we know anybody. We've got someone called Sonic, but he can't be the fast Sonic. Surely not, even his second account would be up there. Mr. Nancy, we've seen Mr. Nancy before in FIA races, so the lobbies that we're getting into maybe aren't that bad already. And we're just starting flat out, and still we'll need to remember to change that at the start as well. The official notice from the team to the FIA said that they went out on the warm-up to stop any kind of glitching or anything that went on, but the wee man in the van at the back of the track knew the true story. We were going to leave a piece of race car just for him. He quickly ran over the sand that day and threw it into the back of the truck, and he now has a bedroom headboard of a race car. A bed headboard, a bedroom headboard, a bed headboard of a race car hanging up on the wall. Right, take 2. Let's see. There'll probably be a higher number in this race now compared to what we were in the last one. We're starting 9th. We could well be number 1 or 2 in this one, maybe. We're in the top 5 anyway. Right, let's get everything sorted first. Right, 2 to the rear, please. I think, is that me? Is that me? I think that's it. Just go! Just a slight bit of wheel spin, but it was pretty good off the line. Oh my god, he didn't want to be on the outside. He did not want to be on the outside. He tried to make his way to the inside. Oh, and that's why we didn't want to be on the outside. There was a wild one. We have no idea what number we are on the car at the moment. Number 14. That's a nice number. If you could just speed up ever so slightly, sir, and try not to lose the slipstream. Got a bit of cut back on you down here. No, we'll nudge you on, we prefer. Don't give me a penalty. Oh, an SR down. I'll take an SR down, I'm happy with that, like, but again, trying to help the guy out. Trying to show him, I don't want that off you. I think I'm going to show you now, but I fucking do want it. Fair not to you, but he's indicating, thank you, sir. He's giving it to us. He doesn't want that yet. Sorry, sir, just making sure we got in onto the apex. And there's someone else. Can you give me, slow down enough to give me a slipstream? Come on, right. Focus on the mediums. What is 7 and 1? Apologies for the language in the background. Just playing GTA, I think. Come on, give me it. Oh, this guy behind nailed the life out of that one. Is he coming for it? Is he happy there? You happy there, mate? Do you think I'll maybe take you forward? Just maybe. He's got the pace, but we'll hand it over to him as and when we can, because he's going to catch these guys in front of us. Not a problem. Where are you, sir? Let's get the hazard lights on. We're going to give this one to you. Let's lift off. Make it clear. Tell him hit your own line in the next corner as well, sir. We do not want that shit. You're clearly fast as fuck. Go get them. Take me places as an incident happens. The second place, he almost loses it totally. Right, I'm a wee bit of breathing space. We can chill out now. Oh here, we're in the battle for the big bubbly. I bet you all these guys are on hards. Surely they are. Just realised they're all on hard hard, I bet you. Is they're going to invite another guy to the party, gentlemen. We're going to get you now without penalty, surely all of us are getting you. Yep, surely we are. Give it to me as well. My goodness, this race has been a bit of a panic for me as well. Oh my goodness. The race felt like it was over and done with there. We thought the sand was about to suck us right into it, but no, we do have a bucket and spade in the boot just in case that shit goes down. Right, we need to get the head back down here. Have you a bit of speed too? Can you take us places? Oh! We're on the brakes hard to make sure we don't affect him. We'll try and stay out wide so he's not worried about a crazy lunge. He is taking us places, I'm telling you. Another fast guy, perhaps starting from the back on a second account. Right, it's still a big race, 11 laps left to go. It's been an awful panic. We need to start chilling, start relaxing, start hitting the lines a lot better. Oh my god! Oh why? God damn it. Oh dear. 30 tires now for this one too. I think we jumped into this race. We were too excited. We must have been. Just because something has went fucking wrong. We're very feeling very like this is a bit of a mayhem race. Come on, come on. Wee bit of second, get my nose in. And get me third. Oh, don't do it. Oh, don't do it on me. Go ahead, sir, take that shit. Oh my goodness. A wee land of it, we'll give you a wee land of it. Although we'll want that shit back. And Mr. Nancy as well, I'm telling you, he's quick. Yeah, we're not getting that at all. Oh my goodness, we're not getting it. Let's refocus. What are we doing? Let's get our heart out of the way. Don't know what I'm doing here at all. It's too, my brain's all over the place. We're too excitable at the moment. Oh my goodness. Old hog out apex and hope no one gets past. It'll be all over us here. I don't know why I did that. I just made a bad situation much worse by doing that. We've done that very amateur mistake of when things are going wrong, we're panicked. We'll say we'll run into the pits. Maybe the team will help us out. We pulled up in that pit lane and the team were like, what the fuck are you doing here? Why are you here now? For fuck's sake, 2 laps. Lap 7 it was, we wanted you in. And I was doing 7 and 7, so now I'm gonna have to do 9 or else do extra ones on the horse. Do I think we could get 9 laps out of what's out of millions. Right, what have I been doing on this corner as well? You had this corner sussed, and now you're fucking terrible at it, boy. Again, I'm on hard tyres though there, so I'm hoping that's the reason why. Medium tyres, lads. I can only apologise for the last lap there, but came in 2 laps early. Please don't hold that against me. My goodness, you guys haven't let the side down anyway. That was another fan-fucking-tastic pit stop. Sometimes I think yous aren't even human. I think it's like computer animated stuff. But only I know Bobby and Sammy. Right, we need to stop talking. Come on, look, there's 3 of them. What number did it say it was in this one? Number 14, so we're still alright. We're not going to lose any ratings like, but my god, it should have been so much better. Don't stop it. Stop it. That's enough. Much too many. Don't even think we're getting a pit party in this one or anything now. I think I threw away a chance of a pit party as well. Does this race have a wee surprise for us at the end? Something that cheers up. Perhaps a story to tell the grandkids. If and when they ever come, if not, it'll be other relatives. Right. I've been doing this corner wrong. I don't know what it is, so we'll go on the brakes nice and early. Right, that was much smoother and much better. Just 3 to the rear. Help them tires anyway, I wonder. Guy behind is coming as well, and he's not long out of the pits, so we don't want to lose time trying to hold him back because he's going places. I'd like him to catch us at a nice wee spot where we're going to just let him have it if he has the pace. Right, come on. It's still a 6-lap race. It's a 6-lap race. Get your head down. Starting in 10th. Much better now, right? That corner's back to me now. I don't even know why I lost it so bad. We definitely need to learn how to drive at least 3 to the rear. Well, this one too. And front tires are going quite dramatically. Right, have I done the hard stint? Oh, Stephen, remember? I did. I done my hards. I have to do an extra 2 laps in the meetings, so we're going to be slow the last couple of laps as well compared to others. Hopefully his wee 1 second penalty will maybe drop him in front of the guy behind who's been catching and hold him up ever so slightly. Did it let us pass? Did it let me pass? You know I wanted it that day. Too greedy again, Stephen. Oh, I held it in the whole way, got away with it. I'm telling you, how we heart's going in this one. Big set of dirty tires now, it won't help us out. Good thing is, this shit can only get better. Go on, we're going to give it to you, go on. We didn't even notice you there. Apologies for coming over in front of your nose. We did not think you were that close. Top 10, baby. How much do we want? A 9th rather than a 10th? I don't know. It could be nice. It could be nice. Oh, make up your mind. Nice or going for it? Ah, nice it is. Nice it is. He put me off. He just held the line. Well done. Is 4th too low there? Yep. I definitely need another race after this. Could we, perhaps? No, you can't make a story for the grandkids about getting 9th place. Now you could, if we were in 11th. We could perhaps twist this race into something spectacular for a story, but it's not for the top 10, it's for 9th. and a 7th. Even if they fuck up, we're in 7th. I don't think. Do you know what our race is? Our race is for the fucking top 10. The boy behind is a coming. And we're going to be slow. Our tires are going to go. I see the tires still going. So much at the front. Right, let's rip the arse out of it and go all to the rear. And hopefully we'll not get any silly side effects in the corners. No, there was no slide out there on the brakes with the turning. So, your max drive is all to the rear. In fact, I'm near fucking sure if I watched this stream back earlier on at the start of my stream, I may have been annoyed with myself for learning that, and we've totally fucking forgot it. We've jumped into different cars and forgot it. Surely this has to be drove all to the rear. There was 2 laps to go that day. He was clinging on to the top 10. And them two's about to get into a battle. Someone may be going into the sand. Did they have a bucket of speed with them that day? It was us who needed the bucket and spade. I come Gran Turismo with a 2.5 penalty as well. My God. Let's get off the racing line here if we can as well. These boys are on their way. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead. Top 14 will do me. Top 14, baby. 2 races in a row. My goodness. Right, we need to sort this out. Our tires, we're gonna, yeah, we've got an excuse. We've learned, I think, the last 2 races in this car. We've now no excuses left. I can use excuses for the last race, and I can use excuses for this race because we've learned something during this race. Hello, thank you for coming here this evening, everybody. I bet you just weren't expecting a race car to come over and wave and say hello. Already, the next time we turn up here, there'll be Scottie senior flags in that part of the crowd, no doubt. When it's on, holy fuck, I cannot believe this has went this way. This is ridiculous. But, as I was saying, the tires, we need to go out and warm up. I've too many things in my mind. When we means racing, we need to go out and warm up quickly and sign in and take note of where the braking area is in the way into that corner, but ignore the cones. Look for something else on the way into that corner, because people are crashing in that corner and they're taking out all the braking markers, and we need a different braking area in that. It was going to be 16th for him that day. He was on his last lap. He didn't give a fuck on his last lap. He was 15 seconds ahead of the guy behind. That's when he lifted the alcoholic beverage. He had left, he wrote his name in the sand, basically in 3 different areas of this track. He could see several sandcastles with even a moat. He even had time to make a wee moat around his sandcastle. I would love to go into those. Look, we'll rip it out for them. Go on, that's for all them fans there to say. I'm telling you, I already seen a Scottie senior flag there. Yeah, we've no idea where we're going here. We need to go back in, find out where we're braking for that corner. whenever there's no markers whatsoever. Perhaps someone in the audience. And of course that day would not be complete without a wiggle of a race car to the line and a spectacular handbrake turn over the finish line. My goodness. Fuck me, that was rough. Deep breath. I got extra 250s that last corner. I don't know, that was a rough race. That is usually why we don't race at Willow. I was very surprised the other day when I had several clean races in it without making sandcastles, but usually that's the reason why that last corner is usually the reason. The amount of times we've wrote our name in that corner in the sand is ridiculous. Congratulations, Mr. Barb. Congratulations. Where are you? Mr. Barbosa. Well done, mate. He's probably talking to himself. Fuck's sake, where do we go? 16th. He's probably thinking, who's that? Did I have a race there? Some Scottie guy or what? I don't remember seeing a Scottie during that race. Right, 3 minutes to learn. I'm going to stick with this car. I'm not going to change to the other car yet because we've just learnt this car. I have to go all to the rear. Right. No excuses for this one. If I fuck this race up, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to take it on the chin. We can make good sounding excuses for our failure. And then first ones, for sure. Right, can we go down here and move that all the way to 5? So can you just leave it there now for me? And every time I get into this car, it'll be at 5. Right, from here, where we're looking, we need something here for the braking area. Where's our cones? What? Why did I not see cones there? Retry. Where's the braking cones? There's 250. Right, there they are there. The Toyota sign. Let's make it the Toyota sign. Okay, there we go. Sorted. Not a problem. Even whenever all them boards go away now, once the Toyota sign is about to go out of sight, because it do break after the cones there as well, and it's only a wee dab on the brakes and then a bit of trail braking. So the big Toyota sign, that shit won't happen till us again. Tell me, learning. We're learning shit. As long as we remember that shit and don't forget it. We're going to do fucking good in this next race. We're already all to the rear. The tyres are going to cope much better in this one. I think this might be the one that we'll write the story about. The bedtime story. And of course, we're going to go around and hopefully, well we are, we're definitely going to get to see these fans. In fact, them fans are, I don't see any Scottie Senior. No, there's not one Scottie Senior board up anywhere there. So, let's go over, let's make sure the next time we drive past here, we'll see a couple of Scottie Senior flags. Let's send someone home with a small piece of a race car. That's for you son. Thank you for coming today. You are very close to each other with all this here pandemic and stuff going about, I think you should be trying to spread out a bit there, but thanks for coming. All the same. I hope it didn't start a riot there over that piece of race car. All sorts of people fighting. We'll find out the next time round. Right, so just ignore all the markers. We're looking for that big. Where is it? There it is there, the big Toyota thing, so we'll watch it. Boom. On the side of the eye. Boom. Yep, sorted. I'm telling you, that's gonna help. That's everybody who was around us or close to us coming into that corner whenever there was no markers and cones clearly fucked it up big time. And round we come, these fans again, and there. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. No, too many to count. Scottie senior flags and Scottie senior pit boards waving me on. One of them said, "You can do it," and our pit board said, "Just breathe." Maybe that's what we forgot to do in the first couple of races as well. All about that breathing. We got too excited. We were holding our breath for most of the race. We'll drop down in the poor lobbies with that last race as well. Anybody we recognise? Rasta Reggae, is that the guy that does all the badass libraries? Not sure. Maybe not. Let me check the settings. Yep, they're all at 5. I'll check it now whenever we go out. Yep, 5 to the rear, so I don't need to worry about that at all. Nobody gave a fuck that day. Woohoo! Just like that, and hopefully Gran Turismo decided not to hand the penalty out because there was no contact on anybody. Here we go. This is it. This time I know it's the real thing. I can't explain what I'm feeling. I'm so excited. Come on, bottle of bubbly. Give me it. Surely we're going to be quicker. We're going to be in the lead. We should be. If this is quicker off the starting line than those TTs, we're going to be in the lead. We don't need to change fuck all. Let's go that day. Look at how piss poor the TTs were off the line. Scottie Senior straight away took that lead. He had the bit between the teeth from the start. Right, and no need to weave about it at all. They're out of the slipstream. In the slipstream now. I hear you calling people dirty dogs in the background, love. Oh my goodness, there's a shitload behind.
What?
Are you having the rage? Right, is he coming for me? Let's share the slipstream, let's be fair. You might as well go side by side into this first one, lads. They're much faster than me in that first corner. We're doing something awfully wrong in that. They're coming, come on, get back in to defend that shit. Yes, we will. And we'll hog that inside as well. Defend that. We're basically causing a Scottie senior traffic jam at the moment. Ladies and gentlemen, this could all go wrong big time. Right, we're going to send you to the outside at the very least. Too risky for us to do that and you go there and miss. So we got lucky there as well. Now we'll keep giving you the slipstream, but oh, he's got a penalty. How angry is he? When I want rid of him, don't come for the lunge. This is where they're much quicker than me. Oh. Right, let's hog the bollocks out of this inside. I'm sorry, sir. I know we're slow. What can we do? Perfectly legal, I must say. We're going to have to go defensive again. We'll see you there. Looking like you might come up the inside, and again I'll go extra tight here. Slow big ass car on the apex, and there's nowhere for them to go. Is this going to be a defensive masterclass story that we can make up for the grandchildren? 15 fucking laps of pressure was on the ass. Did we shit the pants? Did we fuck? We took that shit like a boss. Hopefully, he said, right before the guy behind got fed up of his slow ass pace and rammed him off the track. Need to do something in this first corner. The amount of time we're losing here. I feel like a big lunge is coming because we're braking way too early or something, or we're missing our turn in. I'm actually starting to think to myself, I could happily leave the inside open for this guy. If he does get a run on me, is there a gap behind him? This guy may have the pace to help us. we were so slow that day. The guys behind were thinking, holy good fuck, what's he doing? He should be an E-rated driver, they thought. But no. Oh my goodness, tell me, this is going to be hard to get a top 5. We do not have the pace. Look, our front tyres are still going like fuck compared to the rear tyres. I did not think the Jag was going to be one of those ones. Come on, get a run on me. Take it. Flash the hazards. Go on. Show me your nose. We'll lift off. We'll give you that shit. You're clearly faster, sir. Now take me away from these guys behind. Show me how you're doing it. Go on, just hit your own line. Oh, he's going defensive. I don't know why you'd go defensive there whenever you see him. Just hand it over, sir. On a plate. We want your speed. Do we want it now? There's a 3-way battle. Yeah, we're going to be nice. We're going to hang it out there. And receive a ram. Hopefully he gets a penalty for that, and there's no ridiculous penalty for fucking me for being rammed. Oh, sir. Oh, sir. Oh, oh. Oh, right. That was a waste of time handing it over to him. We've just created a battle again, but that's not a bad thing. Hopefully we'll be fucking good in that battle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was a 6-way battle for the win. And we were controlling that shit at the front of the battle. Did he want to defend that? Did he? No, I lift off. We'll let Ian will be friendly with him. Let him know. Oh! What happened to the friendship? Squeezing me like that. We're fucking flashing our lights at him and everything now, you bastard. Oh, and Mr. Post told the grandkids that High Clean, Scottie Senior boss, he had the chance to pass us and hold on to a spot, but he didn't. He handed that shit over. We've handed that shit over too much in this one. Too nice. Focusing on others. Have we fucking lost out on our bubbly? This is lap 7, right, we're coming in now. Right, surely there's still a battle of bubble in this for me. Come on. Here, you better have a shovel and spade, do you? No, he looked like he was going there. Right, come on. Can the pit crew be better than the rest? Let's get the hard over and done with now. Don't refuel. Did I lose time there because I didn't press that quickly? Back in the next lap, and hopefully we'll find ourselves in a nice wee spot while the battling goes on somewhere. Maybe even get an extra wee bit of speed out of this set of hards on this one lap. We can cling on to the slipstream. Get back here, Mr. Post. What are you thinking of? Come on, come on. That is a bad side by side, boys. What are you thinking? What are we thinking? If they give me the inside, I shall be having that. He's giving me the inside, can you believe that? He's going to get pushed out there now, and then he's nowhere to go, sir. Oh, you needing me to be so fucking nice there, boy. I had to drive off the track again. Mr. Post trusted us, and we were indeed very nice with him. Right, boys, let's go. Right. or we'll please in a wee spot on our own where maybe we won't get held up. Could we have you straight away? Straight away, can we have you? Come on, come on, man, for fuck's sake. What are you thinking? Oh my god, here's time. It's time to have a bit of fun. That was fucking ridiculous. Mr. Frame. Mr. Frame, did you not hear the story about second accounts? In a straight line, driving along a straight bit of track. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn left or right as we're driving along in a straight line. Right, Mr. Frame, try and remember that. Hopefully we will see Mr. Frame at a later point in the race. 6 laps to go that day. It was all about Mr. Frame now. There was nothing else to worry about. Or am I being harsh? Am I being harsh? He shouldn't have came over. But it shouldn't have been a fucking penalty as well. Like Gran Turismo and their stupid fucking penalty system handing out ridiculous penalties. He's just letting me know. Boom. Do you want a wee bit of my paintwork? But yeah, the fact that this penalty system is like this. Yes, I don't risk that shit in a straight line. So yeah, we're gonna try and seek a bit of revenge here at some point if we can. Oh, we're number 1 in the room as well. Can you believe that shit? Is that on the way in? No, that must be him in front of us. Okay, it's going to be bitterly disappointing if we don't even get up to say hello to him. If anything, we're going to get dragged into a battle behind us. Do not have the pace in this car. Or perhaps we just do not have the pace. We're going to have to try the Ollie again. Although I have to say, I'm thoroughly enjoying driving this car. It may well be because we're feeling quite magical. But maybe the Ollie will feel even better now that we're feeling a bit magical. I've done 2 pit stops till there's 2 P's there. I've already done the hard tires. Right, I fucking forgot that shit there. What, love, you talking to me? Sorry, I can't hear you. No. What? Am I pouring? Yeah. I'll call you one after this race. 3 laps to go. for about 4 minutes. He's clearly a bit of pace about him as well, Mr. Freeman. Don't give up. Head down. This race might have a wee surprise. Might have a wee surprise, excuse me, sir. I wonder did anybody have a pit stop left to do in the last lap? Yes, there was somebody. Surely he's on hard tyres. There's no way he's going to have a fresh set of tyres and mediums to do 2 laps. What a waste. That has to be a set of hard tyres. Guy behind's coming as well. Oh. Last lap. Is it all going to come to me in the last lap? Or are we going to fall back and it's going to end up a nightmare? They're coming, they're coming. It was defensive mode on the last lap. Oh, he threatened to go around the outside, but when I leave him space there, he does come for the launch. There it is. Although, did we get him on the last corner? Is he going to defend as good? Last lap maneuvers and all that shit. Last lap, last corner. You better defend, good sir. Oh my goodness, your car is slow. It's slow in a straight line. Don't you have the speed to go right around the outside of you? Go right around the outside. Or at least hold you tight. Try and get some sort of cutback on you. No, he's held it well. He's held it well. Much better than us. Did we hang on? No. Oh my goodness. That was another awful one. I think we're going to the TT. I think. The only thing that's been on form there was me talking fucking shite. Struggled there again. Even from the start. That was like a pressurized ass area the whole time, especially in a wee track like this as well, where a wee nudge can just edge you out into the sand. Very dodgy. We thought to ourselves at the start of that race, oh my god, it's gonna be easy, we're gonna drive away. No. I wouldn't even say top 9 there. That's just a top 10, baby. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Fame ended up getting up to 4th. Well done, well done. And perhaps a good thing that we didn't catch him, because we would have took his ass right out. Whereas now, new race, a new start, and as we say, the penalty system on Gran Turismo is the real wanker there, not him. I know he came over and gave us a nudge, but it wasn't a ridiculous ROM or anything like that. It was just driving in a straight line, giving us a bit of his paintwork. Right. Where is that TT? There it is. Oh my god, and try and remember how to drive it. I know they were changing gear on it on the limiter basically. I'd definitely like a bottle of bubbly. Surely we can get a bottle of bubbly in this one, guys. Might make this one my last one. What are you doing, love? Are you playing away at that, or do you want to watch a movie or something? Jesse? That's right, we're not the 4, the lady of beverage as well. Jesse? You hear me? Hello?
Yeah, you need to remove one of my earphones.
Sorry,
Oh,
where's your glass?
look, that's what happens. Will you turn my mic off and remove one of my earphones there?
Turn your mic off, remove one of your earphones. My mic's on, and we're streaming, so don't be doing any heavy flirting or anything. You know.
Try not to.
Thanks.
Might as well just quit this race.
I didn't make you do anything. If anything, I helped you there, love. You asked me to take your earphone off. Well, I was going to ask you something, but I can't even remember now what I was going to ask you. I got out there to ask you something, and there's no more boost, is there? What did you buy about? Thank you. What are you on? Coke? Where's the Coke?
Coke is sitting there somewhere.
Find it. Well, if I was going to ask, it's annoying me now. I got out of there to ask you something. I was talking to you and you couldn't hear me, and I can't remember what I got out to ask you. Any idea what it might have been? Oh yes. I'm saying, are you playing away that? Are you planning on playing that there, or do you want me to make? Right, another couple of races. Alright, well give me a shout, and as soon as you want to turn it off, I'll make whatever race I'm in, my last one, okay? In 2 minutes we're gonna I'm not even gonna have a drive to practice that. I'm gonna try in 1 minute and 47 seconds to roll a smoke. They said it couldn't be done. Oh, especially when there was no tobacco on hand. But we managed to find just a small piece. I'm almost sure if I manage to do this, this will be a record. I think 2 minutes 20 or something. The record, and god damn it, we've had to dip in for more tobacco. And we don't have anything for a roach. Let's grab one of our free drink labels. Absolutely fantastic for roaches. "30 seconds. I don't believe this. 20 seconds. This is going to be a new fucking record for me, lads. This shit's getting done. Still 20 seconds. There was a minute 47. Boom, with 9 seconds left. 1 minute 38 seconds. Ah, new world, well, maybe not a world record, but new Scottie senior record, personal best. Did you see that, love? Jesse, did you see how quick I was there? Can you not hear me anymore? Woo! No, she can hardly even see me either. She must be listening to music or something. She's just missed a goddamn world record. Yeah, it's almost a one make this one. Someone in the Sirocco. Well, maybe should have given the Sirocco a try. Better lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Right, it's already all to the rear, so this must be Hatch Drove. All to the rear. Although we're going to be slow off the line now. If anything, we're going to drop backwards. Right. Surely there's a good one on the horizon. I see a good one on the horizon. Bottles of bubbly handed out for me. There we are with a sexy bit of grading. Flashing the lights. Anyone will know? Not that I noticed. Right, I think we'll want traction control. To start yes, the traction control is already on. Let's go! 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 Oh! The guy behind! What a hell of a start for the guy behind, and I can SR down for that shit, but that shit helped me out. A fucking treat. Oh, sorry, sir. Not sure what, if that was a glitch or what, but he fucking started there like he was in a rocket launcher. Yep, we're gonna hug that tight as fuck, sir. Just because you're there. I'm afraid to go, sorry. Although he does have a pace, so would like to hand it to him. Yeah, let's get the hazards on. Let him know he can have that shit. You take a short shift there, we'll even take a left for you. Get your own line, sir. There's no need to defend that for us. Surely he knows now. We'll hand it to you. Right, take me places I've never been before. Oh, a wee bit of a gap behind us as well. Oh, oh, Stephen, fucking stop it. Hold it right back on. Start to flow. Ah, Stephen! Oh, if we get away with no penalty there, I'll be over the moon. Yep, got away with it. That's a totally legal line, believe it or not. Totally legal. I suppose it probably is a bit slower than the fast line, isn't it? So I thought I had a tight line there because my brain, just on the way into that corner there, remembered watching a video. I don't know if it was a Disney video or a Super GT video or something, but I can remember them saying there's no need to go out wide there. I assume they definitely don't mean hog the bollocks out of it the way I just did. You definitely drift out in order to come in and hit your apex, but in the way I'm going way out to where the cones are. I think I just had a memory there of watching a video where it says you can go out there. We'll try that shit again, only we want to drift out, so we want to be much further inside, and we'll hit the brake in the same area, but then we want to drift out like that. Alright, even more, I'll later apex again. Midgies in the house, because the door's open. Should get quicker as this race goes on, as we get to figure this car again. All about lap 7. Pit. Thought it was going north. Thought I drove off the track. Right. Another set of mediums, please, gentlemen. No fuel required. A bit of beverage in the knee, but. Come on! Fuck me, man! What are you doing? What, love? Oh, here. We've got a bottle of bubbly at the moment. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Excuse me and pardon me. It came from my heart. If it had been the other way, it would have been fucked. Right, back out to my usual line. Again, we're coming in. Oh, I learned that yesterday or a few days ago in the last stream. I fucking learned that. Said where to turn in. It's flight plates. You never know. He could be one of those guys. We're holding off again fourth, but at the same gap, edging away ever so slightly. Though there's a load of them back there, so they could well be in a battle. Looks like it, yeah, they're losing time. Side by side, there must have been around that corner for them. Oh, it's killing me. I'm going to save that race, this race, just to check the replay and see what happened off the start, because someone rammed into the back of us, and he was travelling, almost like he had some sort of glitch, and started really fast. And yes, he's just in fucking, is he driving the rocket, the Apollo 13? Come hang on to this here battle of bubbly. We still have to come in for the hard tires as far as I know. Yep, we've only got 1p there to decide. So hard tires are still going to be required. Some of these guys may well be out here till the finish. Ah! Oh! Almost thrown it away. The half a wheel on the sand. One to go. With flasher lights, just in case he's one of those guys. But when he receives headlight flashes, especially on the last lap headlight flashes, are of course the most powerful head flashes of all. And guys who handle that shit, top-notch guys, don't even realise that there's anything happening behind them. But this guy may well shit the pants once he sees a wee flash of the headlights behind him. You never know. You have to try that shit, because if he does make a mistake on the last lap, then it means my driving has done that. We have forced him into a mistake from a mile back, flashing our headlights. It was like a wee twinkling star in the background. We'll put him off his braking zone. Again. That corner is very important. So it is. Where to when you nail that, you have so much more momentum. Well, flash your lights. Hello, sir. You probably don't even see me, but we're flashing you anyway. We'd be freewheeling around that last corner, no doubt. Boys! We didn't come in for the hard tires. For fuck's sake. So we'd have lost that anyway. And it's a minute. A fucking minute. Oh my gosh. We're not on it. We're not on it. Holy good fuck, what happened? We definitely didn't do the hard tires. You see? A minute, a whole minute. Oh my goodness. How did we forget that shit? Fuck me. Come on, man. You're better than that. The bottle of bubbly was ripped from his grasp. The FIA called him immediately to the side of the track and said, "Get the fuck out of that vehicle. There was hard tires here. You were meant to take hard tires. We're giving you a minute of a penalty," which knocked us down to what? Not last. It turned into a not last challenge. We're last. Oh fuck. Brain fade. Oh my god. Yep. What do you say? What can you say about that, lads? We've run out of excuses this evening, for sure. I don't think we've anything left to say. That was poor. Let's have a look at the time anyway to see where would have got that other guy didn't pit. So if we had a pitted, we were in third place, right? We're in third place. And we had a good 3 or 4 seconds, I think, on the guy. He didn't pit, so he'd have definitely got us. The next guy that got us would have got a 5th. Would have ended up in 5th place, sir, after a pit stop. My god, you'd think it was my first race at this. Believe it or not, it's not. Believe it or not, we had half a dozen races of this at least. I think we're gonna have to go again. The boss has been on the phone. He said, "Listen, we can't have you here anymore at Audi. We're going to give you one more chance, and this is it. You need to try to pull that shit out of the bag if you can." It was the final event of the evening. I didn't save it. I didn't save it. I'm doing nothing. Nothing that I want to do here is working. I wanted to save that to have a quick look at the replay and see what happened at the start of that race, because I think we didn't qualify good in that race. I think our time was it. I have 9th in my head, but I'm doubting myself already and saying 9th, because we ended up in 2nd place. The guy behind us, we were rammed half a second after we started. Back cars seemed to be going very fucking fast. Well, no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. No, we be.
With these guys, you're talking like this. You're talking like a direct.
She's in the background playing. She's in the background there playing Grand Theft Auto, and she's doing some wee in-game race. And she says, if these guys on the mic hear me talking in the background, they're going to hear me talking like I'm a professional, and she's up there basically coming last, so she's in the races.
I'm not coming last. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh, you're not coming last?
No, I'm not coming last. What are you
I don't think I'm talking like a professional anyway. I've been fucking it up.
actually catching the drift of what you're saying, but it comes across funny.
Do you want to come over here and have a smoke with me?
No, could you go over here because this race is about to start?
I suppose I could. Well, there's a couple of minutes left before this one starts. What are you racing, a motorbike?
They're all different races. They're fun.
Are you on a motorbike?
And this one, yeah.
It does look pretty fun. Like when I've been watching you in the wing mirror there, it does look
They're killing me like
pretty fun.
But it's giving me millions
Yeah.
stuff.
Love, I'm gonna close the door because there's all Johnny Longlegs and moths and all coming in. Hopefully, Wally and Sarah will let us have the kids, huh?
Here, take this on me.
Oh, sorry, I was about to come up and join you with my beverage, but it's alright, it's that you started a race. Are they in cars?
No, we're all different stuff.
Well, he didn't work very good for him. There,
Look at you. Oh.
I didn't make you do nothing. What are you talking about? I'm way back to my own game. You're fucking addicted. Oh. Right. I think it had to be now for the bubbly. I don't know how things have went like this evening. It may well be the beverage, or may well be the magical stuff. Preparing the match, just like that, straight into another one, a wee bit drunker and a wee bit more magical. How painful would this be on a main account? My goodness. 10th one, we've got a Sirocco up there. I'm going to be interested, if I can remember, to see where that Sirocco comes, because we could just start driving that Sirocco and get used to it. Learn how to drive the damn thing. Again, the Sirocco has done a 15 flat. Need to look at the top 10 times. See if there's any Siroccos to see where they're changing gear in it. Out he went that day, as usual, with the official letter claiming to the FIA it was to stop any glitches. That would happen at the start of the race or mid-race or anything like that. However, with 26 full seconds to go, he drove around and he thought to himself he'd give Jimmy a wave at the side of the track. He's gone home happy with a piece of race car from earlier. I don't think. Hmm. Who needs a bit? Who needs a bit? I think perhaps those guys over there need a wee bit. Hopefully we didn't hand that guy a penalty either, but if we did, sure. The fans went home with 2 pieces of race car that day from one incident. Right. We need to try and concentrate a wee bit or have our wits about us, because we're throwing stuff away for no goddamn reason whatsoever. Um, Ah, come on. Nancy was behind us again. Maybe it was quick. Flash of lights now. Oh, it's lap 7 right when we do the pit stop. Oh my goodness, the leader. Believe it or not, lads, just check back on the stream. I flashed my lights at that boy. Not lap. I flashed my lights at him, and he threw it away. No fuel, lads. So that was us. Our thinking of, I wonder if he can handle me flashing the lights. We got our answer. He couldn't. That wee flick into second gear there is really nice. All these boys just gonna drive it into the pit snack and get out of the way. No, not yet, not yet. Which is might help us if we can get up into the slipstream there just a wee bit. It'll help us. Would love you to come in now, lads. We pit stop for us now would be nice. Oh, be nice, be gentle. I'm not sure, that bit of lag worked out alright for us. I think he was very nice as well. I'm telling you, that's the trick. A wee flick in the second, just a wee tad. Help rotate the car, slow it down to the perfect speed. Surely you're coming into pits now as well. All you're doing right now is helping me with a bit of slipstream, a couple of tenths quicker. We'll have poor tyres, so we'll go on the brakes nice and early here. Surely he's about to peel in out of the way. And there he goes. Ah!
Over their boots.
Oh, one nearly threw it away. One nearly threw it away.
Nice.
Right, with the pit now on this lap for hard tyres. See that there corner where I'm just dropping the second and getting that wee bit of rotation and wee bit of extra braking? That has made all the difference in this from I done that. It's like that's where I'm making my wee tenths here and there. Oh, ha ha ha! We'll try our best not to win it. Right, into the pits. Hard tyres. Hard tyres, please. No fuel. Come on, don't drop away. Not now, whatever you do. Oh no. No way. Come on. My God. If we get this. Oh. If we get this. I think we've got it. Let's stay away there as well. Stop them getting that. Oh my goodness, that was a badass race. For sure. Thank you, boys. That was fun. Lovely. I'm gonna save that replay. That was a fun race. I'll enjoy watching that one. And today we got the biggest bottle of bubbly that there was going. Mr. Max in third place did send us home that day with very stingy eyes as they squirted us. And we were angry. We were angry with him. But there was fuck all we could do. We were in front of all those fans and we had to smile and pretend we were over the fucking moon that third place guy just blinded the bollocks out of us with his bottle of bubbly. He didn't bring half of that bubbly home to drink or back to the van. No, the way you usually do, we squirt and then you go back with most of your bubbly intact. No, he went back with an empty bottle of bubbly. He squirted every fucking drop of that shit. Thanks for the race. That was a good race. That was fun. Boom. Enjoyed replay. Let's save that replay. That was definitely the race that we were hoping for. Thank you very much, Mr. Quark. And Mr. Matthew Butter, let's hand out the thank you. Where is the thank you? There should be a thank you here somewhere. No, there it is. Thank you, boys. Boom. Away we go. That was a fucking fun one. I ain't going to end it there. That was a great one to end on. I enjoyed that thoroughly. And we're at the seaside on Saturday. Hi, have our ratings done? Have we dropped away down to B? No, we're still pretty close to A. We should get up to A alright on the second account. We'll drop down to B now and again, no doubt, because we don't care if when guys cries and lays and stuff. We'll get into wee arguments here and there, and hopefully come out and tap most of the time because we don't give a damn, and we'll drop down. But I'd be disappointed if I didn't end up an AS on this account, the lower end of A, albeit there's definitely, once you move over halfway above the A bar, I find there was a clear step up in level where everybody in the race seemed a lot more consistent and so on. Gentlemen, gamers, hello sir, how are you? You may want to try the Renault Clio trophy race car and watch it leave all standing still off the start. The wee Renault trophy car. I'll remember that on Saturday, gamers. I'll maybe jump in for an wee one. Or else, in fact, are you in a race there? I'll tell you what, and I need a pee, but could I bounce in and do one more? Oh, where am I? Well, we're in the wrong bit. Oh my goodness, the pee-pee's going to come out. I need to hurry up. In we go. 2 minutes left. That's time for a pee. Have we got the Reynolds? No. Listen. We'll chill. We'll calm. That may well be the end of the stream, depending on if the missus is having a Nor race or not. If she's having a Norway race in her game, then we'll try that. The rear wheel drive one. You might want to try the Renault. Yeah, the trophy Clio. There was some boy in the last race there, passed us on the last lap. It's been a disaster, like playing, but a lot of fun. It's great. The feeling of having a second account now and just being able to having no cares, just enjoying the races. Well, 100%. 100%. It'll help improve us, make us feel a wee bit more relaxed in them big races. Because you're doing daily races all the time. Oh. Right. So first first things first, we need to go and buy the McGann Trophy. Ronald. I don't know, it's not American, so surely it's Europe. He said right before realizing it was indeed American. No, there it is, Ronald. Is it Ronald Sport? Must be. Otherwise, we would see a Ronald there as well. Yeah, it has to be Ronald Sport. Gamers, does the strategy change whenever you're using this wee car in this race? I know this wee car is brilliant on its tires, but it's not that brilliant to where it changes it into a one stopper, does it? Or is it that good on the hard tires? That one there has to be that one. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. 'Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. And we should have a shitload of time now to sexify ourselves appropriately. No, we don't even have a room in there. Right, okay. Let's go. Let's put the balaclava on, the virtual balaclava, and go in to Mr. Tom's profile. Where are you, Tom? There he is. Into your profile, into your badass, sexy as fuck libraries, personalised just for myself, and surely the wee McGann one will stick out like a sore thumb. There it is. Love it, share it, yet again, and we'll add it to the collection. Boom, sexified. In fact, how long have we got before the next one? I was going to say I'll watch that replay because I had that much fun in that last race, but I should really go and drive around a couple of laps in this car and see what the score is. You're not sure about tires, Scottie, but it always has been good on its tires, so maybe go with the same strat. We'll see how long we can get out of the mediums. We'll put it on lap 7 with every other one we've done. So on lap 7 we'll look at the tires and we'll think, could we get another 7? I'll be surprised if we're able to do twice as many laps on the mediums and still only do the one lap. But every time I have a go in this wee car, it takes me a wee while to get the hang of it. But when you do start to get the feel of it, you start to think to yourself, oh my god, this is a badass wee car. You can throw this about. You need to be really aggressive with it. Oh, no. Mediums. And the BOP's on and everything. Gamers, can you just confirm for me? Is the McGann one of those cars where you go all to the rear? A bit like the Sirocco? I'm almost sure it is. I'll put it all to the rear. I'll trust my own brain. But if you can just confirm for me, I'm near sure it's like it doesn't have any rear wheel tire wear. and Key revs the nuts right out of it. But she didn't top out on me in that. I felt like she was about to top out. It flies off the start. How do you start it as well? Remember to use one traction control, brake balance 0 or 1 to the rear. Right? Right, hold on. Then we need to come out the app and we'll change that so we don't have to do that at the start. I thought this is one of those ones. Right, we'll go 1. We'll go 1 to the rear then. Right, and at the start it's just flat out traction control 1. We'll have 10 minutes or so. We'll rip the arse out of it and say we've only got 5 minutes left, but that's still 2 or 3 laps here to try and pick up some braking arrays or something. Just check that brake balance, make sure it's sitting how it is good. We should have left it in 4th order to see if it topped out on us or not. Yes, it topped out there, so we need to change gear there of the 5th. So gear too low. And there, too low. 3rd gear around there. Brake balance comes down to your driving style. You go 1 to the front. I quite enjoyed your 1 to the front as well. I can remember you telling me that at Spa. I was doing something at Spa. In the Jag, was it? Remember you telling me to go, I think it was 1 to the front, and I was surprised, but then it felt really good, and you hauled ass there as well. Need a later downshifter as well. The back end spinning out. Again, we forgot to leave it. There to see if she tops out on us. Have some snap oversteer. Yeah, we changed down too early. In that first corner, she was definitely snapping big time. But again, I've only done a lap and a half, and already this wee car is a badass car. It's just a shame that it's slow in a straight line, or also that it's OP on certain tracks just because of its tires. It didn't even go to 4th there. You believe that? It was taking half that time to come around and do another one. Of course you have. It was 10 minutes and then you've been on 6 or 7. Um, right, let's try and have a steady lap and see what kind of time it is doing. On a good lap following 16 flat is my record. Again, forgot to stay in fourth there and rev it out just to see if it tops out or not. We need to learn that. Because revving it out, it was good in the race to get rid of the fuel as well. What is that? It's not even in the 16th that ghost. Didn't feel like it was a ridiculous number either. That was nice. That was nice. Right. Do the top out. Nah, leave it in fourth this time. It's taking us 4 laps, but we're going to learn now. Do we top out? We do top out, right? So we need to change to fifth there. That's maybe 10 minutes now. Let's go and get signed in and then continue with the practice. A minute to go before it opens. I would say that calls for perhaps a chill out relaxation time. Every time. Is you, and I know now who I am. Yeah. And I know now. At least I know when I'm alone. Do anything I want. Be anyone I wanna be. But it is I see it. I cannot believe I'm falling. That's where I'm going. Where are you going? Hold it close, don't let this go. Dream catch me, yeah. Dream catch me when I fall. Or else I won't come back at all. There's a place I go when I'm alone. Do anything I want, be anyone I wanna be. But it is a sight seeing that I cannot believe I'm falling. That's where I'm going. Where are you going? Oh, hold it close, don't let this go. Dream catch me, yeah. Dream catch me when I fall. Else I won't come back at all. Where are us starting from on the grid? Not that good, gamers, not that good, sir. We haven't even got into 15. And clearly, we need to be in the low 15s. I would say a low 15 would be a pretty competitive time. But we're not even in the 15s. We got a 16 flat. We were quite surprised. Thought to ourselves, a 16 flat at these lower lobbies would have been a very good starting time, but we started in like 11th and 12th in a couple of the races. But definitely a low 15 seems to be a competitive time, even in these lobbies down here. But as I say, I was saying in my last stream as well, boys were saying about my qualifying time compared to these here, they're only high B rated or low A rated. But will I tell you, we're not stupid. You know how many high Bs and low A's are fucking fast as fuck. Over one lap, those boys stick a qualifying time in that is fucking top notch, or as good as what I get to. Hopefully their consistency isn't there. There's wee wheels dropped here and there. Otherwise, why are they down here at this level? They have to be. There's a reason why they're down here at this level, which is usually the consistency. So if we can just be consistent and not make any mistakes, hopefully the penalties will be handed out in their directions and not ours, and the crashes will be avoided. But yeah, you can see, I think Crazy's time, I thought to myself when I seen Crazy's time, I was like, oh, go ahead Crazy. But then we were surprised, even Crazy's time, if I was to do a lap like Crazy in some of the lobbies that might not even started me in the top 10. I think there was one of the lobbies earlier where the top 10 was all a low 15. But I have to say, I'm starting to enjoy the track. I used to, like, this is probably the track out of every track in this game that I've been like, no, there's, where is the FI race this week, or what daily race is it? And if it's this year, it's just like, no, we don't even think about it. But I'm enjoying the flow of the track now. I'm starting to understand why people think it's very like Goodwood. I love Goodwood, but whenever people said this was like Goodwood, I was like, well, they must just mean because if you drop a wheel, you're out. It's like a mini Suzuka, the same as this, and Goodwood, I suppose. It's a wee tight, narrow track where you have to be very precise. You certainly can't waffle, as we've found out this stream. Our waffle has been pretty good at times, but it's came back and hunted us every time. I hate, yes, is a strong word. but you really hate it. I'm not fussed on it, but I'm starting to get it. In that last race there in the Audi, I need to make note of that in my head in case I bounce in when I'm bored and have an wee go. In that wee corner, it's like a double apex right-hander. A quick wee shift down into second gear and then straight back into third just slows the car down and rotates it for you, and then bang, you're back on the power. I learned that in the last race. Not that it matters now in this one because we're in a different car, but the Audi does seem to be the OP car in this one. I'm sure in the higher lobbies it's already starting to dominate these lobbies, so I would imagine if you go up into the top lobbies it'll be almost a one make race maybe. You hate this more than the street tracks. I need to learn that east inner loop, I think you call it. We need to learn it because I have to say they were the last track I learned basically, in terms of whenever I played the campaign and I came to that track, it was almost like it was time to relax and you didn't have to concentrate. You just went flat out and drove around the walls. So I never learnt the Tokyo tracks at all for over a year, and then when I did learn them, every one that I do learn, I love them. They have a lovely flow. They're a really quick flowing track, and they definitely help slower guys like myself feel a wee bit faster because you're able to keep up because of the slipstream. If you can just stay in that slipstream, you're able to hang with guys who are faster than you, which I'm sure we all love. Right, let's keep learning. Just one to the rear and we're on the mediums. Traction control 1, we'll need to remember that. Traction control 1 at the start. Yeah, downshifted too quickly there again. She locks up very bad and she's down. She's certainly not a car where the downshifts should be used to help you on the braking, I don't think. Not with any steering input anyway. Did we top out here before? I think we were going to top out there. I'm well off the pace, like, of the 16 flat. And I don't really see where this here ghost is losing all that. There's not like one real big bad mistake he seems to have made or anything. Just losing it on the streets. Right, let's check that again this lap. See if we can have a steady lap. What is that? Oh, that's a 17.8, that's slow. Maybe in the race of the tyres, everybody else will be slow for a couple of laps, getting mauled, and then the tyres will start kicking in. Yeah, like I really don't see anywhere where this here ghost has made a major mistake and lost a shitload of time. Maybe in that last corner, a lot of time left. No, it didn't. He's on the ass still. He got Bolton. What was that? That was only a 17.5. It feels badass to drive. It feels like you're driving it fast, but a straight line speed is definitely very, very poor. This will be a struggle maybe this race. You say it's fast as fuck off the line, so we'll maybe get a great start and be in the lead, and then we'll be being threatened to be mauled for 3 or 4 laps until their tires start to go off. Have you any interest, gamers, in the project cars? I'm really looking forward to seeing how it's online works. I'm not going to dive at it now because there's not many people don't like it and saying it'll be on sale and stuff soon. I'm going to give it a month and see how it's online works, but I know people are hating anyone who wants it to be more real and stuff like that there, and it's definitely not a simulator, but in terms of a game that you could just turn on, jump into and race, and flat out races, no fuel saving, no looking after your tires, just flat out races, there could be a lot of fun. It'll all be about, for me, their online mode, the same as it was with Assetto Corsa at the start, but now even if Assetto Corsa had a badass online mode, it scares me with all the settings. I wouldn't go there, because no matter how good I got, then my brain would still tell me, if I felt like that's as fast as I can go, I don't know how he's going that fast. There'd be a wee bit at the back of my brain that's saying to me in Assetto Corsa, he has a better setup than me. He's very good at doing setups. And I don't like that in a game. So I suppose I would actually prefer not for it to be real sim. I still want loads of real sim stuff about it, but having that wee doubt at the back of my head when it comes to a setup, and a setup making a big difference and all, I don't have the time to do all that and to learn that stuff. And it definitely has a lot of badass tracks. It's a big track list, isn't it? it's online as a skill matched making, so you're always matched with people around your level. Well, if it has, again, I'll not believe that, gamers, until I see it, and I see if they have a good connection, if there's many glitches and stuff like that there. But if they do manage to have a good online mode, I can picture myself spending a lot of time on a game that you can just jump into and it's flat out racing. I don't think I'll be as good at flat out racing because I don't have the speed. This game actually helps me, be slightly better than what I should be, because you have to drive slow and protect your tires. So the guys who are actually off the pace and driving slower, as long as they're not all over the place, it's helping them in the race against the fast guys in this game, because my tires are being not on the limit as the fast guys. So I would struggle to get up in good lobbies in a flat out racing game, but it would be a lot of fun for sure. And they gave you plenty of options. Watch Key stream, and I seen he went in just to show you it wasn't up and running, but he showed you that the online mode had private lobbies, quick race, and then there was competitive races, and there was half a dozen races, 6 different tracks and varieties for you to choose from, which again, badass. Agree 100% with the, not necessarily the graphics. Dirty dog. We'll lose ratings on that as well. For God's sake. Not necessarily with the graphics. I feel like the graphics in the actual game are okay, but the HUD looks very, very amateurish. So I understand people complaining about that, but that does in no way kill a game for myself. If you all of a sudden change Gran Turismo's HUD and make it 1980s style, but the game is still Gran Turismo, it's still a badass game for me. You can set up private lobbies, but there's no clear way to stop people from coming in using setups. Right, you're worrying me there. So they have setups. I thought it was. I thought in the daily races. Hopefully, in their daily races, there's going to be some kind of BOP, or you're not allowed to mess about, or at least in some of the choices, there'll be races where you're not allowed to change settings. Key's been streaming on Project Cars 3. Yes, I've caught him. Anything that I've seen. I watched a wee bit of Jimmy. So I did. I seen Jimmy's video where he was talking about it after. I didn't see any of his live stream. So I didn't, but I seen it where he was talking about it after. And yeah, I totally understand guys who are wanting it to be sim. He was totally opposite to me. All the settings and stuff scare me. I already struggle on this here game. It took me over a year to start playing with my brake balance and my fuel and all during the race, and then it sounds stupid because it's easy to me now. But yeah, if I jumped in a set of course, I would be lost. He's had guys from the dev team in his stream. I noticed that as well, and he done a wee online race with Mr. Pope. That was the bit of the stream that I caught. I watched him for a quite while, so it did. I kept on going back to him just to see if he was doing anything different. I didn't see his whole race with Mr. Pope. I just realised, oh right, he's in a race, and then I realised while looking at the chat as well, Mr. Pope is the guy who made the damn game. And then I felt a bit sorry for them as well, because there is a lot of haters out there I mean, so there is, and I do understand why guys don't like it. But again, if you're wanting a real simulator feeling, you wouldn't even be playing Gran Turismo. I don't think you'd be investing in a top-notch PC and playing iRacing. And I don't fancy iRacing from what I've seen of it. It's it's definitely not as accessible as a PlayStation, just to bounce in and have a race. The private lobbies are going to need more filters. I'm looking forward to it for sure. Right, are we able to bounce in to this yet? No, we didn't. We fucking did. We waffled. We waffled that much. It's going to be an hour 8 minutes. I thought we were signed in there one point. We were. We got kicked out. We were fucking ready to start a race and we got kicked out. What did that do? It didn't do nothing to our sportsmanship rating anyway. We're at an S. Not sure if we were already at an S or if it's just classed that as we quit out and we didn't. We had a clean race, so it's improved our sportsmanship. And we're still right up at the top of B, so it's done nothing to us really. How long is there to this one? 12 minutes. We've not even drove that car. But there's only 2 minutes. Can we have a quick drive in that car and see if we like it or not? I think this will be mayhem, like if we try this with no qualifying time or anything either. It'll be from the back. But Suzuka, you'd like to think people will make wee wheels on the grass at Suzuka. I'll be keeping an eye on Key keenly anytime I see that he's on. That R1, what has went wrong now? Why have I no? Oh, come on. I've no time there, Stephen. What are you doing? Sorry, lads. The alcoholic beverages is kicking in. There's only a minute to race entry. We'll do it. Why? It's a second account, Stephen. Go on. Go on. You don't know how to drive the car. It's going to be one of those cars with no brakes. And when you turn, it's not going to want to turn. You're going to want to drive it like a wee granny. We'll hopefully be allowed to drive it. If we're not even allowed to click in a minute. We're not. No. That's cancel that. That was going to be stupid of us. Let's have a quick drive in it, but anyway, just to see if it's a fun one to drive. Oh my god, it's 20 to 12. What are you doing, love? Do you fancy a movie? Or what are you doing there? You're finished and you want food. You're getting hungry, right? Well, I'll end it here. I'll have a quick juke. At the last race that I saved, because I think that was a good one. My library. Nürburgring. I've saved a couple in this already. Oh, here, love. Come on over and join me. We smoke. Would you want to light that up? Have a seat. There's no need to be wearing or to be lifting your mask up with me. Oh, hi. You've got your mask up and your glasses no on. You should come into the stream now. Let them see you with your mask on. Huh? Come on. I'm gonna flirt with you a wee bit. Give me a kiss. Let me see, where am I? Give me a kiss. Come on. Ah, come on, girl. How can you resist? You're gonna leave the room. Ah, you're gonna leave the room if I keep getting on like I love you with all my heart. That is, you know what that does to my heart now. I have pains in my chest, heart palpitations. I need a kiss. I need one, please, please. Fuck yes, stop. Look, look, look. I'm gonna. There's tears in my eyes. There's tears. I'm not having a shit. Like, but look, if you look closely, I have a tear in the corner of my eye that is ready to drop out. No, not laughing. And my heart breaking. Watch this for a race. If this doesn't impress you, then you would have no interest in marrying Lewis Hamilton or Michael Schumacher. Hmm. It is. It's a replay of a very fun race that I had. Can't even remember what happened. But I remember the last lap. I remember pitting in for hard tyres and thinking to myself, I'll come out in first, and I came out in third, and I was on hard tyres, and I was like, oh, there was a guy behind me. I was like, oh, I'm gonna finish this with no bubble in fourth place. But then all of a sudden, I don't know what fucking tyres the guys in front were on, but they weren't on good tyres. My first lap on hard tyres was good enough. Seemed to have much more grip. Gamer says he takes it Jessie is shy. And she's broken my heart live on stream. If I move that camera, you give me a kiss then?
If you move that camera, it's
right, go. I put my hand over it.
Right.
I put my hand over it and give me a kiss. Go on. Nah, no tongues, just a loving kiss. Yep, you cover the camera if you want then. Thank you. Oh, that's so much better. Look, you've totally fucked up the camera, but you just grabbed it. Threw it anywhere. I feel a wee bit loved now. No? Oh, here. Look, I'm empty and you're full. You should pour me a wee beverage and I'll join you. We'll say cheers and all. I'm telling you, that's the way to go. What do you fancy? You think what? What did you say? I fancy a Chinese maybe. Oh, there's pizzas and all up in the freezer. And we've got spicy cheese up there. We could put the hot Mexican cheese. And yes, I've sorted. Hold on. To see the end of this race. And then the stream. And then go and get that in. Where are we? Lap 4. The Battle of Bubbly is in the hands with a bit of pressure on the rear end. And then, all of a sudden, that pressure on the rear end, well, we're thinking about Emmons for a while, but already at this stage we're thinking to ourselves, oh here, look in front of us. Those two helped us a bit of focus in this race. If those two had been quicker and pulled away from us, we would be thinking nothing about these boys, or nothing except for these boys here behind us, and would have been missing apexes. And then that shit happened there. The leader, let's have Oh, what's up front? What did go on there? Let's see what went on over there. Oh, he's threw it away all by himself. Oh, oh, you can't even see me. Sorry, gentlemen.
You're sitting down back above me, is it?
Yep, he threw it away all by himself. He's thought about going. Oh, mate, that's gotta hurt. I feel your pain, sir. I feel your pain. Although, from my position, I lost my bollocks off. I might even had a little bit of pee in the pants. So here I am in second position, love, and I can't look behind me. But I can bounce outside and have a look at that. Still two on the rear end, applying the pressure. And, love, you should know an eye. Pressure at the rear end can make you what?
I don't know.
You don't know what pressure at the rear end can do?
No.
It can make you shit your pants. Have an underpant department
I
accident.
thought it made you constipated. Right.
No. It can cause an explosion in the underpant department. Well, we're catching him as well. He makes a mistake. Let's go on to him because he makes a mistake very shortly. I'm almost sure. They do. Oh, is it now? No, it's not yet. But I seem to remember him driving off the track. And we've back to ourselves. A quick skip. Onwards. Is this a lap he fucks up and makes a mistake? I think it is, right before the pit lane. What did you do? Watch this. This corner's a bastard. Ah, oh, look. You know as soon as it's gonna happen, you're just like, oh, they're dog. What happens to him? Does it let him back? Oh, go ahead. Oh, motocross style into the pits. Huh? The team will have like that. And I must have just done a pit stop there as well. It did. You should say hello to gamers as well. There you go. She can't be arsed going to the other side of the room and getting her phone to type in the chat. Gamers, what is your name, sir? We call me gamers now for over a year. Whenever we'll see you. Have you got a first name? That's stupid. I just heard myself say that. Have you got a first name? No. Do you know anyone who doesn't have a first name? I don't. You're basically looking for someone. But then they still have a first name then, really. If you don't have a first name and you'll be a second name, you can't have it. You can't have a second name. You have a first name. Marcus, your name is Marcus. I will try my best. I shall endeavour. Jesse says hello, Marcus. I shall endeavour to try and remember that. You help me remember that, Marcus. Jesse's becoming quite the gamer. I want to see that, but again, because on the screen when that happened, that was a bad glitch between us. Right, so what happened from his point of view? Where am I? Where did I get past him? Just on this corner. We thought we were fit. Seems we're on the outside up in here. See, there was a bit of a glitch. I'll have to go on a bit and then watch it from his point of view. He must have just got a wee glitch mid-corner. He was nice. He was nice. That was good driving. And we've got ourselves a bottle of bubbly. Do we get it? We run one home? We do. We must have just passed him on the street then. Obviously. Yeah, the Jesse stream. I don't think Jesse wants. Yeah, in fact, I think there's so much about streaming that I think she would love. She would absolutely love, but she doesn't want to actually be in that wee camera. But if I turn that wee camera off, I think she would love streaming.
Good at talking to yourself,
She's good at talking to herself as well, she says. But yeah, I think she's, as I say, she's only got herself a PlayStation. She's never played a PlayStation in her life, and she's got a PlayStation because I bought the SnowRunner, and she played SnowRunner in mine, and all of a sudden she came down and she says, she disappeared out of the shed, and she came back down and she was like, I did it, Stephen, I did it. And I was like, what did you do? She says, I've ordered it off Amazon, it's already done, it's going to be here on Friday. I says, what have you done? And she paid over £300 fucking pound. I couldn't believe, like, a PlayStation 5 is about to come out, and so I would imagine in another 6 months you're not gonna have to pay £300 or anything like that for a PlayStation 4.
that was customs and
Right.
hard to get one delivered.
Oh, right.
But I think I also got the same one for $250.
Right.
But then I got FIFA with it as well.
Oh, that's right. She got FIFA with it, and then she gave it to my son, didn't she? Gave it to Junior. Yeah. She's going from strength to strength. She plays Red Dead. She plays Grand Theft Auto. She plays Grand Theft Auto with a wee niece, and the both of them just run about, driving about in the car, just going like that, each other, laughing their bollocks off, giving each other the bird, as I say, in the car, and you just hear in the background, laughing her bollocks off. She was in a helicopter the other night. Yeah. What war games are you playing?
SnowRunner was yours.
Yeah, I know. I'm struggling to get you on SnowRunner now. Although there's a new map coming out. I reckon it'll be alright. Right, we're now skipping forward to the last lap because we were in the lead, pulling away, thinking it's in the bag. And we came into the pits. Look, love, as it was the last lap. This shit doesn't happen either. If you tell someone that you did this here, you went from third place and won the race on cold, hard tires, this shit doesn't happen. You could write a story, a bedtime story for the grandkids about this shit. Look, we've come out. I can't even look behind me now to show you them coming out, and there's another guy right now on the fucking ass. The hard tires felt pretty good on that Audi as well. Can I jump to them and see what they're on? He's on hards as well. It's not very good, and he's done a couple of laps on hards by the looks of that. Oh, they're fading. Oh, and it's the last lap. We threw a wild, crazy one. We just, yep, that was an aggressive one for sure for us. But my goodness, it's the last lap. If we hadn't have done that, would have been sacked. The manager. Look at that, love. 2 for the price of 1 sale on the last lap. We're not going to back off there. Not a fucking chance of it. And then they must have got into it, didn't they? Because No one came back at us. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Max. Oh, he squeezed him off the track, and there's no coming back from that for Nancy. Mr. Max getting himself a bottle of bubbly. And if Nancy decides no, surely there's not a big rage incident to happen. No, can't get it. On board with Nancy. Does Nancy get the drive, or does Max get the drive even? No, there we go. And I shook my ass. I did indeed shake that ass. That's sort of second place.
Using that.
Well,
It's a nice track with views.
yeah, I'm starting to like it. I fucking hated it. So did, but I'm starting to like it. Yeah. 300, did she buy the Pro? She doesn't even know if she bought the Pro, but I think she did buy the Pro because in SnowRunner, they did an update in SnowRunner, and my graphics looked terrible compared to her graphics.
All I know is it's
So,
double the memory of yours.
well, I think that has to be the
If it
Pro.
was a Pro, surely it would say it on the box.
Well, my graphics was definitely worse than yours whenever SnowRunner did that update, and then.
Oh, that's just the weather.
But
It was
no, it's
buggy
not.
days, no?
The no sure Happy was on complaining and saying about his graphics as well because he must have the ordinary one like I do, and he says if you have the Pro version, it was alright. So and yours looked alright compared to mine. Mine was absolutely fucking terrible, all blurry and all.
Mine's a whole lot smaller than yours.
And then it did another update. So I think I'm almost sure hers must be the Pro. She's a lot more memory than myself. With a TT, do you go 5 to the rear on the brake balance? Yep, I think it did. I'm almost sure, almost positive it did. Gamers. I know, I learned that about the Jag. I didn't know that about the Jag. But the Jag, I feel like you have to drive it 5 to the rear. It handles okay, 5 to the rear, but even at 5 to the rear, you still get more front tire wear than rear tire wear. And then that surprised me even more because it was the Jag you told me about at Suzuka that you went one to the front. But I think 2 minutes to midnight, gentlemen. I think I'm gonna go, and are we gonna watch a wee movie? And
Oh, I don't know, I'm tired. I just want food first.
we'll pick a movie whilst we're making the pizza, and then we'll eat the pizza whilst watching the movie. Huh? Does that sound like a plan?
I've got mushrooms and we can put Mexican cheese in it.
I know it's gonna be nice.
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni. Have you got a wee packet of pepperoni?
And onion.
Raw onion? Yeah, you gonna cut it?
Wait.
I've cried enough tonight.
But then you wouldn't put it on till it's finished cooking. If you want it raw.
Yeah, I would rather have it raw. I don't really like it cooked. Although, I suppose it's fried onions. It's a bit off-putting for me. Does it have 2 gaps on the front? Sorry, mate. You must have wanted me to check out whether it was in the replay or something, gamers. But I am. I'm convinced that I have drove that 5 to the rear. I think it took me a wee while to realise I was meant to go 5 to the rear, but I'll find that out the next time we get on, and I'll try my best to remember that if it's not at 5 to the rear, you're saying it should be at 5 to the rear. What is it? Normal fake. Right. Gentlemen, thank you very much. Anyone who's hopped on and helped me with a wee bit of FIA practice today for Saturday. We'll be on again, maybe before Saturday, on a different game, or perhaps might hop on where we are in a couple of fun races. If not, we'll definitely be back on this game on Saturday, ready for the big kickoff. And I think we're going to go Volkswagen. I do think we're going to go Volkswagen because I enjoy the Beetle at the first track, and I know I didn't enjoy the Sirocco, but it's totally different track this time. Fast in a straight line. Hopefully it will be competitive, and the tire wear seems to be pretty low. Gamer says Jesse, PS4 does it have 3 layers on the front? If it looks like a hamburger on the front, then it's a pro. Does your PlayStation look like a hamburger? If it is, I'm gonna fucking eat it. Hanging up now. Look.
It depends on whether it's like a double cheeseburger.
He says, does it have 3 layers on the front?
No, it's only got. Well, you could.
Well, look at my one. My one. Before I look.
Sandwich, not a burger.
No, a sandwich. No, well, I have a class mine as a sandwich. Maybe mine only has 2 layers on the front.
Yeah, I would say mine has 2, but
Yeah.
mine does look slimmer than yours or something.
Yeah, hers is a lot slimmer than mine, skinnier, and
But it's just a sandwich.
it's. I would still only say it's a sandwich. Yeah, it's only got the 2 layers. It has the middle layer is where the power button is, and you plug in a USB in your wee memory stick and stuff, or USB connections. So maybe it's not a pro. I don't know. Maybe she just had a better connection than me that day.
If it was a hamburger, it's not very impressive. I wouldn't serve it to anybody off the barbecue like.
Yeah, I wouldn't class that as a hamburger. I would definitely say it's a sandwich, but
Right,
but
hamburger.
but hamburgers kind of look like sandwiches.
Oh,
Surely
yeah, well then he's right
It-
there. It's a slim.
it-
Because
it's a slim, right? If it's smaller, it's the PS4 Slim.
it's not even a big sandwich.
Yeah. Oh, whereas mine is a big fat sandwich, and she's a lot more memory than me. I would actually,
His bread's thicker than mine.
yeah, I would quite like to to maybe try playing Grand Theft Auto. She's been playing in the background, and it looks like it would be fun, and
It is, you can do e-races and all
yeah,
in it.
and the Red Dead game as well. I would quite like to try it at some point, but I feel like not long ago my PlayStation was telling me that I needed to delete stuff for memory, so and I deleted a whole pile of online storage and a whole pile of any game that I'd ever played on this. So I'm a wee bit scared that if I was to download those 2 games, that my PlayStation wouldn't have the memory, and then the next Gran Turismo update or something that happened, I would have to go and start deleting stuff again. But yeah, I'll hopefully one day fucking. I keep saying that, but I'm happy as I'm going, mate. You know, I'm having fun. I'm at home, bouncing into the game, having a bit of fun. I'd love to know how to do all the editing and all and be computer savvy and what have you, but I don't think I ever will. I'll just try and get as good as I can with a bog standard shit. We're able to live stream and make wee videos. If I downloaded the Share Factory, I haven't. I went into it and I don't know how to do anything on it yet. It's as soon as I went into it, it was a wee bit daunting for me as soon as I went in. But basically, what I want to learn how to do in the Share Factory is just be able to win. To the last hour of my gameplay, because it saves the last hour of my gameplay, and just be able to say start there, stop there, start there, stop there, and then that would open up a whole world of possibility to me in terms of other games and making stupid wee videos on other games where you could deliberately just in the middle of SnowRunner stop and I mean do like a wee scene, and then it means you're able to edit only that one wee scene into a wee 10-minute video. That would open up a, a lot of all different wee stupid ideas. I mean that I have in terms of just you could have like a wee Thomas the Tank Engine series on fucking SnowRunner. So you could, yeah, I'm telling you, you could fucking
No.
aye adding voices as if you're the trucks and stuff. Jessie is delivering a load. She's wound up on her side again. Hmm?
I know we haven't played. Well, I haven't played it now.
Hey, we're waiting on the new map. That's what it is. We're excited that the new map's going to come. Surely it's going to be. What day is it? Saturday?
Wednesday.
Wednesday. This is a Wednesday. We might get it before next week. You never know. Anyway, gentlemen, enjoy the rest of your evening, and we shall catch you on the flip side. Thank you very much, anyone, for hopping in. As I say, much appreciated. Hasta la vista. Catch you the next time.
Bye.